Hello everyone. How y'all doing? Welcome back. It is Friday, the last official stream of 2023. This is the last one of the year. How y'all doing? How was everyone yesterday? Oh, I think I slept most of yesterday. after I got off stream on Wednesday, I ended up joining Jin on their stream. And I was up till like 10 a.m. that night. So I was very tired yesterday. I played a bit more Zomboid on my own though, so that was fun. I've got the Zomboid itch. I'm gonna scratch it. But I hope everyone else had a good day. So today is Minecraft Day. Digi's gonna be taking a break because I know Digi's been getting a little burnout, which is fine. You know, if people want to take a break, that is okay. So it's just gonna be me and Nelly for tonight. But hopefully that'll be enough. Break, but then how can we play Carrot in a Box? That is a good point. We cannot do Carrot in a Box without 3. It'll just have to be. Oh, goodness me. Goodness me. I'm still incredibly tired. I've been trying to sleep as much as possible, but it's like I just can't catch up. Can't catch up on sleep. Spent a little time today. I got it partially. Well, I mean, it is working, but I spent part of today getting all the mods 9 installed on a Steam Deck. I got it working. It just needs like some configurations. Because of course I gotta play it with a controller. Don't necessarily have to. I think I can still hook like a Bluetooth keyboard and mouse into it, but that was cold. That was cold. Let's see. Should be ready. Wow. My researchers just finished some research. Perfect timing. Thank you for the pets. Let me unmute Discord. One moment. Where is it? Turn.
Friends are all I need. Hi.
Hi. What you up to?
I forgot that one of the remixes was somewhat long.
Oh.
I wasn't singing.
You were singing all right.
Well, I guess things are starting to affect me somewhat because whenever I saw you doing your intro, my first immediate thoughts were, oh my God, the earmuffs and mittens and scarf look so adorable, and I hate that that was my immediate response.
Well, that's the thing. I'm dowling. I'm adorable.
I so how have you been, Moon?
I've been all right. I've been tired. I was saying after that Zomboid stream on Wednesday, I ended up joining Jin on their stream. They were playing Zomboid, so it was like ended up
I
staying up
was
till
wondering because
10 a.m.
yeah, yeah, it looked like you were still playing Zomboid after you tagged off.
I was, yeah.
That's okay. I've been addictively playing All the Mods 9.
Yeah,
Of course, 3 of those days was learning AE2.
I spent part of today installing it on the Steam Deck.
I know Mechanism got a bunch of changes between the 19 version and the 20 version. It changed all of the icons, so I'm lost again.
that'll happen. So here, right, no small pwn until after the new year. I mean, that would be Monday, right? I mean, New Year's is Monday.
You can't just not Conanigans.
Well, like this is. I mean, yeah, this would be the last stream until the new year. But it's also the last. Well, Wednesday was the last unscheduled solo stream until like February. Everything's collab. Everything's collab through January. So.
Which lab?
Collab.
Is that where we scientifically determine what the next seasons of Conanigans will be?
We already know what that is, though. We already know what the next season's gonna be.
No, we don't. That's a mystery. We don't know that yet because plot.
I mean, plot-wise, you don't know what's happening.
Okay, I have a checklist today, so we'll see how long I stick to that.
I'm doing my usual, you know. My town. The village.
I'm still weirdly proud of that stupid banner.
Which banner?
The town banner. Falling
Oh.
through the existence. I don't even remember where I logged out at.
You better
Hopefully Hive Tech.
better get this out of the way now before it's too late. Oh dear.
Oh, that's always dangerous.
That's danger. Danger.
Shake hands with danger. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-down-dum. And for a little bit, Hive Mom's across the office.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Zananak
Jesus!
gifted 40 subscriptions to the community.
Holy crackers! Zideo, thank you for the
Crackers and milk.
40 subs. My goodness. Also, I think they're actually, are they 25% off right now?
I think isn't it 25?
Yeah, 25% off for subs. But yeah, 40, goodness me. Good time to take advantage of that too. Oh, thank you. Did it not? Oh, all right. It doesn't individually read them out anymore because Twitch doesn't do that. Kind of disappointing. I think I tried to find a way to fix that, but I don't know if it does.
You might have to run it through a third party. Hi, Spock.
Had to end on Had to end on 450. Oh god. That is true. Yeah, you've gifted a total of 450 subs in this channel. Oh goodness me.
And here I thought the best way to get subs was to give them a collar.
I'm trying to quip that. I don't know how to quip it.
You can't. It quips itself.
I'm still a bit flustered from Zinio, so it's...
Oh, I forgot last time we learned about gun. So yeah, I've got a gun now.
Oh, yeah, you're working on the minigun thing.
Yeah, I was trying to get that set up so that could load. So we could get that set up for our Twilight Forest excursion. Oh wait, my audio's all turned down. Oh no, it's turned down in the other one. Probably should dress the part for making adjustments to the reactor, which is first on the chest list? Sure, the chest list. Thanks, starting off real good today.
Where's that mysterious... Yeah, Tombstone mysterious gift that we couldn't open until...
Yeah, I know I have it in ATM 9, but it still wouldn't let me open it. It said, figure out how to open this.
Oh, right. There's some weird trick to it. I don't know how that is. Curses. It will disappear eventually, too. I think at the new year it's gone. Because I know when I was playing this last year, that's what happened.
Gotta see ya.
There we go.
Now to say for Ponathon round 3 next year. Yeah, let's see. You got about 8 months. 8 months till Ponathon 3. I'll probably still be saying my model should be out by then.
I've got my reactor pants on.
Oh dear. Is that what the kids are saying these days?
No, they're too busy on the fort fights. Oh, you got all kinds of grumpy gears over here.
I do. I don't know why they're all grumpy.
My God, there's so many names on the minimap.
That's why I don't have the names on the minimap. Makes it harder to find you when I'm chasing you, but I only see the icons.
I don't know how do you hide the names on the minimap?
I'm trying to remember. It's let's see, you go into options, I think. Is it minimap preset 1? I think so. I think it'll be open on December 25th. I think it just says you can't open before.
Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah, there's like show entity names.
There
I
it
got
is.
ticked
Okay.
off.
I don't mind seeing the dots, but
So yeah, we ended up getting a third builder last time.
how are you? How are we on the same location?
What?
Okay, there's you.
I'm on the move.
Okay, you're. Oh, there's someone on the roof of the smeltery.
Might
Yo!
be the builder?
You've got so much to live for. No, I think it's a visitor.
Huh? Which smeltery?
I don't know which smeltery. The one with the person on the roof. Turn around.
Am I facing the right direction right at this moment?
Hold on. Where the hell are you? Yeah, it's literally on the other side of the chimney right here. Hi. Moon.
What?
Over here.
Oh. Hi. Yeah, no, they're just, getting an eye out.
But
You
look,
know.
I'm in my reactor pants.
Yeah. Hang on.
Oh, good, they lived. See? I'm gonna go do some reactor maintenance.
You very much look like Kenny. Do not.
I have a gun.
I have a face.
Well, I'm gonna take it off.
Oh, like in that movie. Speed
Yeah. Cruise
With,
control.
2. Yeah.
Willem
With
Dafoe.
John Candy.
The eternal battle between Willem Dafoe and Willem Defriend. You okay, buddy?
And sometimes when you see
You're
Reese
real
with her
excited.
spoon and Reese without her spoon.
You're really excited to work in here today, aren't you? You are just thrilled. Here, can we move you so are you stuck? Here. Eh. Eh.
Need a block of waxed cut
No,
copper.
What are you trying to do? There. You're free. Oh. Okay, well, good talking to you. I'm glad I could get you learning how corners work.
Was it that? What was it? That one.
This was
guard again?
Andy.
Okay.
I don't know. She was wearing like a dress, but she was just endlessly bouncing in the corner of one of the storehouses things. I don't know.
They've started doing that, and I don't. It seems like the latest updates made them go a bit weird.
Well, it could be all the gases floating over there.
There's a lot of radon in the town. Like, holy god.
Okay. Right, this way. Oh, hi.
Just trying to see, because I need some waxed cut non-oxidized copper.
The power might hiccup because I'm going to be turning it off in a second. There should be more than enough in storage. Eight diamond block. Should be enough to make a few more. Actually, we'll just do this.
Just done with honeycomb. Okay. Easy peasy.
Let's go until that number is down. Oh, that works. I'll put the rest. I'll put them back in there.
Gunface Origins.
Okay. Status offline.
You had a give Moon money button and you used it. You did, yes. Incredibly appreciated. I might put that
Okay.
towards figuring out a 2 PC stream setup, something like that, maybe.
Mm.
I'm back on my Zomboid kick now, though. I just want to play Zomboid all the time.
Figure as long as I don't break the fuel rods, it'll be fine, right? That's how it works.
Magma blocks. Cryptic magma blocks. No.
Suddenly you hear an explosion and Hive Tech disappears.
Now we're on to season 5 of...
See you tomorrow.
Is there any other way to craft this? Not really, is there? Don't think we have enough magma cream to do this. But maybe...
Okay.
So yeah, what was everyone doing? Because yeah, we added a third builder because it was... These upgrades were starting to take a while, so... All right, Steve is working on upgrading the graveyard. So that's happening. Annabelle was working on the stone smeltery. And our new builder, Ensley, was working on upgrading her hut to tier 3, I think. So does anyone have any New Year's plans?
Mine's pretty much the same as the old year plans.
Ah, Flamingo. How do I... Yeah, what was that?
Survive.
Congratulations. I'm gonna say, actually, this year wasn't terrible.
No, it honestly wasn't, at least in my perspective.
Eh.
Okay.
Like-
Oops.
Like, basically, I can only think of one major bad thing that happened this year, and that was losing Sparrow. And that was kind of it.
Okay. Now this should be significantly more efficient, hopefully. Okay, you got plenty of reactor food.
Resolution starts with meeting Jet next month. I don't have any real plans for the coming year. I mean, aside from like just streaming related things. I know I'm planning to go to Galacon later in the year,
Okay.
but
Turning it on.
that is all I've got planned. And maybe bring some new ratties into the fold.
Probably should have checked what it was beforehand.
It would be nice to have ratties again. Then I can constantly be on stream and going, oh, hang on, guys, I gotta pause for a minute. One of the rats is scaring me to death because they've done something that I'm worried about. You know, like it used to be.
How much RF is stored internally? It is putting out 46,000 RFs a tick. What are the status of the rods? Okay. I just want to raise. See what happens. So right now it's putting out 50k RF a tick. Actually, I'll take that. Okay. So first thing off of the checklist.
Listen, buddy, don't think I'm gonna let you get away with it either. Those two horses
I'm
over there,
freezing.
because they wouldn't get the fuck out of that garden. Watch it.
All right, time to put my big pony pants back on. Also, I figured out a use for the gems and stuff, finally.
Which gems?
The gems that like incessantly drop,
Oh,
and like you can break it down into stuff, and use it to make other stuff. I haven't reached that point yet, but it takes up significantly less space. Okay, so I took care of that. I need to recharge some stuff.
Bronze bamboo. Hello, excuse me.
Charge this.
I am working on forming a union.
I'm sorry, what did you just say to me? One of these...
God, are they plotting revolution again?
I think one of these people in the university just said, I am currently working on forming a union.
Oh.
This town's a wash. Burn it down.
I think they maybe have a point.
Burn it down. Look, the only one that's not getting paid here is Steve.
Oh yeah, last time I got the hostile neural network up farming withers, and it's going significantly faster than the plant one was.
I only need that many.
I'll have to work on automating this later. What is it? There it is.
I was growing a vine somewhere.
Okay. Oh yeah, this is much more efficient. Okay. Hey, Kite, how you doing? I knew that was coming.
It's like a morning coffee. Your day just doesn't start off right without it.
I mean, it could.
But it
It
doesn't.
would be appreciative if it. I mean, it could though.
But it doesn't.
Okay, I got the weather predictions loaded. Let's get some of this stuff put into the system for now.
Switches on.
Oh, and I was also figuring out the heart container thing. That's what it was.
When do I get an empty case? Plah. Hey, Kite.
Oh, cool.
Night night. I'm so tired.
It's because Queen is so cute. That's right. How dare you, Luna?
You can't say that to Luna.
I absolutely can because I just did.
Wow. Okay, looks like everyone's just waiting on supplies.
Man, everyone's attacking me today.
Oh yeah, here's one of the.
Okay, that's all
What you
pneumatic craft
doing,
stuff.
buddy? Well, there's
That
two of you
needs
over
to
here
get
doing
deposited.
invoice. What's happening? Steven, why are you doing this? Why are you even over here?
Is there a problem?
Trying to
Yeah,
remember
there
why
is.
I have
There
all
is
of
a well. Now you're down there. You.
trying to remember why I have all of this in my pocket, and I don't, so it's just going in the system.
Didn't actually want to risk him drowning there.
All right, I'm gonna have to upgrade some of the storage disks in a bit.
Let's see. What are the stats on the town?
Okay. I'm gonna pay it over here because I need to replace the crap ton of diamonds that I took out. Wow, that is a silly amount of coal I have in this backpack that I completely forgot about. Go ahead and process that, I guess.
Might have to be a used map. Got one student, so we've got one available job right now.
Oh, it just died.
What died?
My Ponyville.
Oh, it's still running. For me, it does blink out sometimes.
Let's get them in here for now. Worry about them later. What was that?
Was what?
I think someone just got blown up by a creeper.
Happens. The guards fight creepers.
Oh. Hey, look, it's raining.
It's okay, because it doesn't stop them this time. But I'm gonna stop it anyway.
Okay, I've reloaded our diamond supply.
So if I make one near the university.
I bet it's calling.
All right. Don't wear Ponyville FM today, I guess. We're going to the VLC. Now I play the game of where did I put that playlist?
So let's see. So
That's not it. There it is.
play me at the park and near the barracks.
Start off with that. Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Anyway, neat little feature. This is my last stream of this year? Yeah, my last planned one, unless something comes up. Let's see, what is it framed with?
I'll have to work on automating assembly of that. Okay. That's going. Is my spacesuit in my backpack? Yes, it is. Does it have air? A little bit.
What's going on over here? Steve, why are you over here all the time?
Steve? Is Steve okay?
I mean, he's doing that weird bugging out thing too, and for day 2, even after I recall him back, he goes over there. That's not even where he's building. He's going out of his way to go over there. I don't understand what he's doing. He's supposed to be working on the cemetery, but he's just not even in the vicinity of it. The new pathing is going a bit weird.
Yes.
All right, spacesuit on. We're gonna go inspect the reactor.
Got to make sure they're not going into weird places. Where are you going, Steve? Oh, he's... Oh, I see what's happening. There's an underside, I guess, to this. And he sees access to this little canal down here. So he jumps in, and when he goes to get back out, he gets weird about it.
Okay.
Well, let's see if I can't fix that a little bit. Over here, Steve.
Okay, so this should... That's it. Oh, because it's filled up in here. Okay.
Does that mean there's a crypt in this place?
Okay. So now that that's got plenty of fissile fuel... Hello? Well, you're going to be in for a rough time when the nuclear reactor starts.
Why is that?
Oh, I'm talking to this wandering trader who got itself stuck in bedrock.
What underground building is going on? Hopefully the ladder gives him a way out. We'll stop bugging out. Okay.
Remember, the main reason I'm building the reactor up here is because the mechanism reactor can go boom. And if anything's going to go boom, I would much rather it be non-essential moon surface.
Wow. Let's see.
Fast. Do fast.
So there were a couple things they couldn't make. So you could make this. Can't make that. Can't make that.
What, are you just booping me to make sure I'm awake? Is that where we're at now?
Sadly, they can't make half this stuff. Hmm.
Well, I assure you, I am awake and very terrified of turning this reactor on. Just needed to get out of your system. Well, Moon's right over there. Give Moon your boops. Let's see why I get singled out for boops.
They can't make that.
Ah, gun good. Space gun. Moon's haunted. It does not annoy Moon. See, I knew everyone was doing it out of irking me. Knew it. Okay. So this is going to be the output. So I just need some fluids connected to there. And they're going to come out to here. Oh, I love having a gun. Oh, you want more gun? Look, I could juggle. Aw, it died. Okay, so I need to open the mechanism book. Okay, I got all those. Okay, we need to make some radioactive waste barrels. Sure. 64. Just in case. I need to make additional pipes.
There we go.
There we go. Okay. Okay. Water slash coolant pumping into an import port. To an import port. Oh, right. I need a liquid. I need a fluid trash can.
So I don't think it'll be very effective.
It uses magic.
I mean, if you make a trash can out of liquid, how's it gonna...
Well, no, it's a trash can for holding liquid, silly.
Oh. Isn't that just a water container?
Well, no, but this makes it go away forever.
Oh.
Sort of like how I'm going to do the nuclear waste. I'm just going to put it in the wall and then cover it up.
It's going to the forever place.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so that needs to go into that. Although I just realized a slight issue with my plan
What is that?
of building it on the moon. I need to wear my hazmat suit. Hazmat suit doesn't have air. And I need air to breathe.
Well, just hold your breath. You'll be fine. Actually, no. Let out all your breath. That's what you're supposed to do.
I have a cunning plan. How much obsidian do we have? Not nearly enough. Okay.
If you say so.
Okay. So all I have to do is create a sealed environment to protect my lungs, so I can use that to protect my flesh bits. Okay, Blair, I know you're considering living here, but you probably should not be standing next to the isotropic centrifuge that is currently creating nuclear fuel.
I mean, would help me decide if I want to live somewhere. Because if they don't have one of those, I'm not in. Like I just couldn't bring myself to do it.
We gotta put all this away. Wait, I've got plenty of these blocks left. Perfect. I can't see anything going wrong with using these. Okay. What's that? I need some. Ad Astra. Okay, I know they have. Yep.
Let's get out of there.
Enough. 4 should be enough. I need that thing that lets me put. Okay, I don't need a vent. We don't need to vent the oxygen into space. Oxygen can.
Time for a nap.
Oh, my courier's being slow again.
There it is. Okay, so I should only need one of these. Okay, and I need a... What does this do? Don't need that. Okay, I need one of these. Two of those. Where the hell did it go? There it is. Okay, I need an oxygen distributor. Which means I need one more oxygen tank. Any one of these two. Okay. So that's the output pipe for that. There's the fluid trash can for the water. That to power it. Cable. Pipe. Need something else. I need a battery.
I'll take care.
You shouldn't need any more than an advanced cube. Okay, that'll power that, that'll power that. Okay. Okay, that's what that's used for. Great plutonium. Okay, so I need a solar neutron activator. There it is. Okay. That's a slight snag. Oxygen and liquid ethylene. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. Oh, the things one does to get nuclear stuff. You know? Gotta reload that. Okay. So first thing I need is a pressurized reaction chamber. I don't need to make the turbine because this is just to make nuclear waste. There wasn't a section in this about that, was there? Yes, up here. Of course it is. Need a logistics mobobber. And
Okay.
what's that? Tertium? Yes, let's get these in there. Recipes. Recipe. Okay, moss. Dandelion. What is the most efficient of this? Baked potat. A full entire cake. Cookies. Flowering azaleas. Bread. You haven't been saying anything, have you, Moon?
Nope.
Okay, just making sure. Not like we've ever accidentally muted ourselves or anything.
Sorry, I'm
Of course,
super
it's all the way down there.
concentrated here. I'm like orange juice.
I don't have equip for that. There it is. Flowering azaleas. Down 2 floors. I'll increase the speed of that later.
Where's everyone else at in this? Still working on that, huh?
Okay, so I need a pressurized reaction chamber. There you are. Oh, Luna, I saw you were in here. Are you playing Wildlands? You haven't told me what you thought of it yet.
Must be a basement to this place.
One, two of these. And then we've got a pressurized reaction chamber. Boop.
Everyone is taking forever on their builds.
Okay, so electrolytic separator. That, I believe, is what is used to turn water into hydrogen and oxygen. Hello, Digi. How you doing? You're almost in time for me to turn on the reactor and see what happens. Okay, wait, shit. I don't know how to get ethylene.
Well, the sound is delayed, isn't it? There it is. Thank you for the boop.
I got a police ad followed by a military ad. That sounds about right. Okay, that's water and hydrogen. Okay. To make that an ethylene. What the hell was the chamber? Okay. So the biofuel goes into the pressurized reaction chamber, paired with, hi, Streamy, paired with hydrogen and water to make substrate and ethylene. Okay. So I need an eternal water block. Stick that behind it. Okay. Don't worry about powering it later. I might as well do it now.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of underground at this build, that's why we're not seeing much.
It's pony, I boop. No, you don't boop.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay,
Pretty sure
so
you
now I need
do.
to take this. Yeah, okay, I got this. It was an electrolytic separator. Okay. I need this mabobber. Okay, so that should be oxygen.
How can you use carrots for? Because Christ me.
I just need the hydrogen. Actually, we'll power it up and see what it gets. Cable. Cable. Okay, yep. You can dump all of the oxygen because I just need the hydrogen. Really? And then that goes in there. Uh, I don't know which way's the front. That's what I have a configurator for anyway.
Baker can make this.
Oh. Input. Okay, why aren't you working? Oh, it's because it's a pipe. Damn it. I need the pressurized tube. That's it. So you know what? We're going to cheat a little bit. Because I need this side to be the cables. I need... Wow, that's an... You're just determined for evil. That's a clearly evil avatar. Just attack me like this. Okay, now both those should be getting water. Then the cable goes down to here. To
Hey, Horror
there.
Pony.
Okay. All right. So now I've got the substrate. Boops are very evil. What are you talking about?
They're not.
I'll upgrade everything later. Okay, so these get processed in a pressurized reaction chamber. Is ooby-dooby-dooby. 2 more of these.
Let's just let him finish. The other builders are taking an age.
So is that... I have a feeling I'm gonna need to produce more ethylene. Okay. Let's get the speed upgrades in there. Two speed upgrades. Oh, god damn it. What did we run out of? Infused alloys again? God damn it.
What is it?
Item eject. Okay. So I need... Oh, oxygen. Okay, so we don't need to dump this oxygen anymore.
Still not eating the cobblestone so fast.
So I need the cyan one. Okay.
Wait, does that mean that's done? No.
Okay.
What?
They do that, I guess.
Where was that?
Where'd the ethylene go? It's always a good question to ask.
Well, I think one of them was standing in the tree field and a tree grew on him. Because it's the exact coordinates of where a tree is. Tree sapling. Idiot.
Oh, there it goes. Maybe? No?
Okay, he's got everything he needs to finish. Good. He just needs the time to get it done. So there's definitely an underside to this build. I just don't know where it is.
Okay. What the hell is this not working?
Right there, I guess. Hey, Silver Streamy, time for Evil and Moons chat? Kind of evil. Ha! That's only mischief. Or said you were good at being evil.
Hmm.
What's for some reason always pushing things to tier 3 is like the longest thing in the world.
Okay, let's try this. Let's break that. I need an air tank. There it is, chemical tank. What the hell is this doing? Jesus. Hmm. It's got the water coming in. Well, let's try the pressurized tube going into the top.
Oh, he's gonna go over there.
I'll take care of it.
Looking at this wrong? No, that should be... Did that say liquid?
What's Annabelle doing? I haven't seen Annabelle make any progress.
Ah, I need a condensator. Okay. That would explain it. Don't you hate when you need a condensator?
No, I love it when I need one. condensation.
Yeah, you know, a condensationator.
Constantinople.
No, it's Istanbul, not Constantinople.
Well, yeah. Well, then why did the Turks change it?
Maybe they just liked it better that way.
Hey.
Okay, rotary condensator.
Our cemetery has a catacomb with water in it. It's flooded catacomb. Steve, need a sump pump. Anyway, we're gonna make it bigger.
There's ethylene into liquid ethylene. Oh, thank the gods, it's working now. Okay. All right, I just need a cable, so that has power.
Cancel this for now.
You need a logistical transporter. So you can put them into there. Okay. Ugh, that was a lot of crap. So literally the only use for this is going to be the HDPE sheet, right? Okay, so that means they need to go into an enrichment chamber next. Okay. Because of course they do.
residents are running out. In fact, I don't think anyone's unemployed at the moment.
Okay. Perfect. All right. I need one of the... Oh, cool. I still have both of these. That'll work. Then you... Why is this full of uranium?
Why wouldn't it be? Everything should be... Hey, Featherfoot! Everything should be full of uranium.
No, those are geraniums. Geraniums.
I mean, I guess. Sure, why not?
Okay. Now we're gonna get all those upgrades. Upgrades. Okay. What upgrades do I have in here still? Excellent. I still have some speed upgrades in there.
So thank you for the boop.
Okay. And then what did I need? Upgrades. One, two, three. One more speed upgrade. Okay. Let's see how hard this. Oh. Machine upgrades. Tier upgrade, tier upgrade. There it is.
What's taking this so long?
Okay. So, Crusher. You need speed upgrade, power upgrade, green, red, blue, purple.
Build both these buildings.
Wait, can this not? Oh, that might be an issue. I'll worry about it later.
I feel like this builder hasn't, the new builder hasn't done anything. What's the baker doing?
Fine morning, isn't it?
Huh. That's another way to get sulfur. I'll have to keep that in mind. Um. What's it called? One more hopper. Botany. Recipe.
Can I help you?
Oh, will that work? Oh, that'll be very silly if it works. Okay.
Time for a nap.
Oh, I'm finally done for today.
All right, what do I need? I need a auto crafter. I need one of these.
Okay, more research done.
Okay. And then I need a trash can.
Yeah, well, we were getting that.
I'm basically realized that this whole operation can be powered by chocolate chip cookies.
Perfect.
Because they're the most efficient thing to crush into biofuel. So I am attempting to set up an auto crafter that will auto craft the cookies out of the cocoa beans.
Cookies. I need cookies. Oh, goodness. Hey, Joel, apparently got a subby. You did. You most likely got it from Zinyo. Sorry, bumped the mic there. 16 books.
There's azalea. Tell me we've got jungle growing. Are you jungle? You're oak. Are you jungle?
There's
You're dark oak.
jungle being grown.
Just gotta find the pot it's in.
It's around the back.
You know, after all this building, it's incredible how unhelpful around the back is in terms of a locational description.
Near the lava tank. It's kind of like when you say to me over here.
Yes, but then I continue that. Oh, there it is. I need cocoa beans. Okay, so I just need a jungle log. And cocoa beans. And the recipe for... It just needs wheat, right?
Does that Carpenter or Fletcher?
Oh. Two wheats. Thank you.
He's almost done with that. It's taking some of these so long. Look, I don't know what's taking the baker so long. Ha! Cold. So cold. Speed mode, warehouse stock.
There we go. Alright.
Sure.
Begin growing wheat. Okay. So now I need a logistical
Shoot, let's get
transporter into
crazy.
there. And I need a sorter.
I don't know what's holding
Here.
up that recipe.
Actually,
Stretch.
that should work. I never remember which way these stupid things are supposed to be facing.
Wait, did everyone finish their research?
I'm gonna assume that's the correct way.
Getting a recipe for that.
Really, Mr. Enderman? Really? Do you just want some cookies? that. That.
Have some.
That. Cookies. Okay. So, you need to input.
Need input.
Input there. Output there. Oh, yeah, of course. Electricity. It's a little important.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh my god, each cookie makes 7 biofuel. I don't know how and I don't care.
It's the crack they put in the cookies.
Okay, I don't think you upgrade, do you? No. Okay, so you just need speed and you need power.
She's doing.
Those.
I don't think this builder has moved.
Okay, that should be enough.
You like done anything?
You are so wise. Hi.
Oh, you're waiting on bricks. Everyone's waiting on bricks.
Upgrade speed and energy, please.
Good to see you.
Okay, now onto this one. I don't think you upgrade. You don't upgrade. Okay, so none of you upgrade. However, you will take a speed and an energy upgrade, thankfully.
I'm gonna cancel that for a moment.
Shit. Oh. Pipe. There it is. Tube. There it is. Okay.
Resetting, that'll help.
Yep, I need another power.
Plenty of wheat.
And another power upgrade.
Carrot cake's arrived.
Shit. There it goes. Okay. Alrighty. That is progress now. Okay, yeah, these are going to be needed for all of the upgrades in here. So wait, are these needed? Okay, so... Oh, I actually have one of these in my pocket.
Slow. Okay. Also waiting on books.
Probably over-upgraded things, but you know what? I don't care.
No such thing.
Okay, so these don't actually need to be in an ender chest. They can just be in a regular diamond chest.
Good lord.
Need something?
Iron Man suit upgrades powered by cookies. Let's go!
That is
I
the
don't know if there's
poniest
anything-
thing ever.
What?
That is the poniest thing ever.
I was just about to fucking say that. God damn it. At least it's not cakes.
That's good.
I knew I shouldn't have played that MareQuest thing. Okay, good. Okay, so now that I went through all of that, that took like a good hour. Now I should be able to make what I needed, which was the solar whatchamacallit.
That was a great lunch today.
Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening.
What the hell?
Huh?
One of my couriers just went. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening. This is a thunderstorm.
Okay, it's really good that I'm putting this reactor on the moon because I don't think these people could handle any more chemical exposure. They already seem to be losing it a little bit. Okay, so that's all that. So let's go back to advanced mechanism. Okay. Sending the plutonium into a pressurized reaction chamber. With some water and fluorite dust. Okay.
Right away.
The hell is it? Fluorite? Fluorite.
Good lord. Every day I put like 6 stacks of cobblestone into the warehouse, and the next day they need more. Why are you going through this much
I
cobblestone?
need another crusher.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep pumping it in there.
Okay, so
What's taking the books so long?
I had one more chest, right? There it is.
I feel like I need more couriers. We're hitting that weird critical mass again. Enter can do it.
Really? You're just gonna do this? Okay.
Why?
Okay. Here. We're only gonna go up to blue.
Who are these things?
Upgrade. A nice speed upgrades again. And another stack of energy upgrade. Of course, you need more of those pieces of shit. We don't
Steve,
have
once
to
again, the
be-
door is missing off this house, but it doesn't matter, it's upgrading anyway. Which means at the exact moment he plopped the door, someone walked through.
I hate when that happens.
It happens stupidly frequently.
I mean, it is Steve, so.
Because there's so many times I'll walk by a building and it's missing a door, and it's like.
Alright, this should be more than enough fluorite. If not, I can refill it from the mine. Okay. So, oh wait, it needs the speed upgrade.
Something's going wrong here.
Is there a problem?
You're waiting for bricks from the stonemason.
Okay, that is cracking through that. That's the fluorite dust we'll need.
Need something?
You're not waiting for anything, so what is going on? Are my couriers just being incredibly slow?
Okay, brain. Ah. Alright, we are so close to achieving this.
I feel like it's Shane has
So I
broken here
need
somewhere.
solar neutron activator.
Also, the door is missing on this place, which means, again, someone walked in at the exact moment she put the door down. How does that... Statistically, you wouldn't think that was possible to happen so frequently. Because, like, she's...
It's a fine
good.
afternoon.
Somebody's not
One.
working here.
2, 3 of those.
Pause and
And
reset.
then what was the other one it needs? A pressurized reaction chamber with water, because of course.
Oh, I wonder if she bugged out because the place was being built. Because, yeah. So everyone was waiting on bricks, but bricks weren't being supplied because their hut is being worked on, and I guess it bugged them out. That's why all these builds are just not doing anything, because... And the request system wasn't showing it either.
Two, 3. 1. 2. 3. Okay, let's make some more. How much do each of these use?
Okay, so hopefully...
Holy shit, are we out of glass again?
Hello, Damien. Okay, so hopefully this is...
Oh, thank you so much, past me.
charcoal now. Okay.
Up. Pie rats.
Where's southeast? Over there. I let my guards deal with it, but you have to destroy the spawners.
You need backup, or you think you got it?
Nah. Now all the pirates dead.
Of those. And I will probably move the ones from up top. Okay. I need to put my spacesuit back on. Get this set up. And hopefully within the next 15 to 20 minutes, finally activate this reactor and hope it doesn't explode. As you do, you know.
I mean, I guess you hope it doesn't explode.
I mean, do you want an Iron Mare suit or not?
Yeah.
I thought. Actually, shit. I need... It was something. Oh, water. I need 3 of these. And...
Another day, another pirate attack repelled.
Actually, let's not worry about upgrades yet. Okay, back to the moon.
Where is... There we go. Now to deal with it proper. Ow. Ow.
I like how it still have the alert for pirates above here. You know, moon pirates.
No, watch out for them.
Okay, so that's where the input... What is this? So that's the orange, that's the heated coolant. That means... Shit, which one is that?
Okay, I'm just burning their ship down now. We'll take these lanterns though.
So it's clearly getting the water. Got the fissile fuel. Really? 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 Piss right off.
It's about sending a message.
Forgot to bring my gun. Space pirates! Hello, real as your helm. I guess the colors are off
Rainbow
then?
Tylenol in years. Yeah, I got it on Ponyville FM.
So one of these, I'm gonna guess this is gonna be waste. Excuse you. Thank you. Well, we'll see.
Fire
Pipe,
spread
pipe,
into
pipe,
there.
pipe. I'm gonna guess that is spent. That. Boop. Boop. Boop.
There. Lit everything on fire.
That happens. Oh, you mean on purpose?
Yeah, I burned their pirate ship.
You get that sometimes.
Be funny, we'll get a message in a little while. In a little while saying they sailed away. No, they didn't.
They did not.
If nothing else, they floated away on what remained of their boat. They did not sail. Oh well. Sailed away directly into hell. Still know it's taking some of these recipes so long, but So our build's been stuck at 49% supplied this whole time.
Dang it, I forgot to bring airlocks.
I'm just gonna reset you. See if that doesn't fix what you're doing.
Need something?
For
Okay, well, she's up crafting those anyway.
5, 6. Back to the
Maybe we'll see
moon.
it done.
Oh, actually, I should do one more pair of um ender chest. I don't think we have one for 777 yet.
Of course, you would take that clipboard. That research wanted a clipboard, so I made an extra, of course. They took the one that was bound to the town. What you two doing in here, huh? One break.
At least that way, if things go bad, at some point, we'll at least have an amount of magical mobobs that we need. Provided they're not radiated. Could be radiated. Should probably check and make sure they're not radiated before I bring them in.
Well, the system has it. So now they're just waiting for it, I guess. Okay, that number has changed finally, so she is working. All right.
Okay.
So
just gonna have Steve build some residents and upgrade them. Get everything up to tier 3.
These probably have to be outside, I'm gonna wager.
Because let's see, what different jobs do we still need? Flower shop, glass blower, and the dyer's hut would be nice, but we can't do dyers right away. We have to research that.
Okay. So I got one.
Hey, Ace Play.
duct.
Cursed Minecraft architecture. Just trying to figure out what's all my guys could craft. I think we contemplated this one, but we're missing.
Does Ad Astra have its own pipes?
Missing pepper. It's gonna have them make pizza, but they can't make. They can make about everything but the pizza dough.
Okay. Well, let's at least get the solar set up over here. Oh, okay, they fit there.
What's it called? The assistant cook makes it.
Yeah.
Give me.
Yeah.
Don't yeah me, just excuse me. Oof.
Okay.
Right away.
All right, so these are not gonna work.
Okay.
I'll have to bring the other solar panels from up there to here. Solar panels. Oh, duh.
Don't like that you just said you're starting to work on that. You should have been working on it already. You've been working on it. Jump to tier 3 is a lot, though.
Okay, so what goes in between? Ender chest to go there.
Yes. A lot, but we're using it. Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna need a tank here to go between there and there. Okay, we'll send the power through here.
Just gonna clean out the warehouse a little bit of things they can't use.
So I'm gonna need another battery.
Some of these things they should be composting anyway.
Oh, will they? Okay, so it'll only go in that way then.
Definitely don't need all this.
Oh, is that gas? Okay. So what is this, waste?
Just go in there, getting rid of the blocks they can't use so it doesn't take up the warehouse.
Good day to you.
Okay.
How do they get cypress logs?
I'm doing this wrong. Nuclear waste.
Just gonna ignore this traveling merchant and hope he goes away. Just don't look at him. Go away, go away. Go away, you freak.
Hey, this looks fantastic. What's next?
Oh, wait a second. Okay. Let me check some. Recipe.
Okay, that should clean it up for a bit. Took a few stacks of everything out of the.
Okay, I was thinking on these wrong. Okay, I got this. I got this.
All that stuff out of the warehouse. Taking up unnecessary space. Still don't know why this is taking forever, but it is.
I was following the steps wrong. Okay.
Seriously, why is everyone waiting
What
on?
is it?
What are you waiting on? More bricks. Wait, is this request system not asking for this?
Okay.
I sure can do it.
So, please go in here and get out polonium.
Just looks like he is. All right.
That was the best baked potato I've ever had in my entire
Which I'm
life.
gonna guess is a gas then. Okay.
Well, let's see.
Okay, so that'll have. Then.
Okay, I've seen you just be stuck up here. No, it's always someone stuck up here.
If you say so.
Oh, thank you. I was not paying attention.
Right away.
Shit. Do I have? Did I get rid of my spare tank? I probably
Right
got rid of my
away.
spare tank, didn't I?
The assistant cook.
Let's see if we can reach the inside of the base
Wait.
before we suffocate. Hooray!
What the hell? Suspicious.
It's okay, I need to come back up and pick up those, just in time. There we go. Ooh, that was close. Give me more gas air, please. Thank you. Okay. So, thinking. I think I'm gonna head back. To base. I still need some things. I need... I got the battery. So that can go in there. Got the pipes.
Oh my god, get out.
Okay, that's where I had seen isotopic centrifuge. Okay. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3 of those. Okay, and now I need a second set of pressure. How was it called?
Cause, like,
Pressurized. Okay.
Everyone's waiting on bricks right now.
There it is.
Well, you know what? If everyone's waiting on it, then
1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. Get the first one. Too quickly with his rage. Okay, 3 more of those. And the polonium pellets. Pump the nuclear waste into that. Okay, so the fluorite dust needs to all go into pressurized reaction chamber, right? Yes, okay. So I need Hank. Only need one. Go in and out. Yeah, okay. Go ahead and make it a chunky one, just in case. Okay, and before I head back to the moon, I'm gonna go get some dinner foods. So, I'm gonna put on the break screen for a couple minutes while I get some shout dinner foods to shove into my face. Be back in a few minutes.
Something dropped behind me. See all these stacks and stacks of cobblestone I put into the warehouse, and then just like a day later, they're all like, "Yeah, we need more." Crazy. Okay, so hopefully with some bricks in the system, that'll speed them up. It feels like in a lot of cases, this is what a lot of them have been waiting for. So she shouldn't be waiting on bricks, but she might be waiting on the stairs.
Great to see
What
you.
waiting on? Still waiting on bricks? For the stairs, okay, yeah. Gah. I hate it when it's a slow build time. 'Cause sometimes you'll be building and it'll go quick, and then this is one of those days where it's just everyone's taking forever with their builds. I was hoping adding a third builder would help, but the third builder's currently tied up, upgrading their own building, so not currently really helped much. Just put a higher burden on everyone else in the town. There's another research available. Do that one, but we don't have the recipe for that. A lot of these are waiting on Well, maybe.
Hmm.
Some of these require other research.
Mutton and potatoes? Can't get better than that.
Gosh. The heck? Oh, I need blackstone. Just stone and nether essence. Wonder why the request. Wait. Okay, it's gone. I was gonna say, why are they requesting bricks? Can literally craft it. Oh, let's see. What do we got? Okay. So yeah, everyone's just waiting on a lot of sudden requests for blackstone. And then she wants 2 lava buckets. I'll just deliver this personally since you need that right away. Okay, we're back down. Alright. Honestly, do not know what is happening with this recipe. There's plenty of milk in the system now. In fact, there's too much milk. You know what? Cancel this again. God, this has happened. Oh good, we're at this point where the cows are escaping. So say I got a Pokeball here somewhere. Nope. Go back in. Nope. Go back in. Go back in. Go back in. Back in. There, hopefully that. There's another one. It does happen sometimes. They start getting out. And then you end up with a plague on your hands. Triple ripple. Yeah, because like right now in here it's fine. Sheep aren't getting in here. It's because they made this over here double door, which being kind of a constant issue with a lot of these where the animals escape the builds and they keep changing the builds to try to stop it, but then they just add like one stupid flaw that lets them out. Like double doors. And like this one over here had like something sitting right here, so they sneak in here and then hop right out. And it's just like this gate system doesn't work if they can. And plus, I know it's supposed to be. Plus, it doesn't shut that. Some aren't supposed to be a walk through, but they'll glitch through because they'll push up against it. And if one of them then opens the gate while they're pushed up against it and then closes it, it glitches them through. That's how the cows got out the door. Was they would push up against the door, and as soon as a courier comes in or out, they glitch their way out. I'm gonna say one. 'Cause I don't entirely know what that means, but we're starting to get a lot of milk. Just not sure I understand, because like milk buckets, they're requesting milk buckets, but there's literally milk buckets in the system. I mean, if I go look, type in milk, we got 32 buckets of milk in here. I don't know why. Plenty of bricks in the system.
Good to see you.
We're reaching a point where I'm about to do this myself. I'm gonna start doing the crafting because it's... I don't know what's happening with some of these. Like, I'm putting things in the system and they're still making requests for it, and it's like, you shouldn't be? Entire stack of brick stairs, which seems to be what this builder over here is waiting on, so...
So what will it be for you?
Here.
Right away.
Have those two, because you seem to want those. Now what? Another block of copper. Although I think this is the case you have that block. Couriers? Oh, you're going over there. Okay, you know what? On the case where it seems like I'm having to do this and I don't understand why. Alright, Steve,
Right
what are you
away.
waiting on? I mean, like I said, there's bricks in the system, but something's gotten screwed
It's
up
a fine
here.
day.
We're gonna actual brick walls, okay.
It's a fine day.
Give 'em the wrong freaking ones.
Right away. Can I help you?
Oh, I just want these builds done. It sounds like pause, reset. See if that doesn't get her restarted.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Excuse me. How's it going?
I feel like I'm having to really babysit my village here, because they're just... The chains seem to be stuck. Like I've got people waiting on supplies, and the chain says, "Oh yeah, it's in the system. They're getting it." And then you go up to the person that's supposed to be doing it, and they're not doing anything. So you're sitting here waiting days for them to complete a job they're not even doing. It's just like something broke.
Did Steve break?
No.
Well, then I'm all out of ideas.
It was like I put in an
Realized-
order at the restaurant for a particular recipe, and then it's like, "Oh, well, I need milk." Okay. You need like 20 buckets of milk. Okay. So I let like 30 amass in the warehouse, and they're going, "No, I still need 20 buckets of milk." And it's like, you have vastly more than you need now. It's just not registering that it's there.
More milk. More milk.
So I don't
Need
know.
more milk.
The whole system seems a bit jammed up at the moment.
I just realized that my auto feed, I had run out of auto food. So I'm going to continue to eat the cooked flesh of bunnies.
Wonder if this will work, even though it's enchanted.
Hi.
Nope, we're still asking for... Or did the couriers just come and take it back to the warehouse, even though this is the exact same thing they're asking for? Lauren the President just woke up.
I'd vote for them.
Go away. Go away. Stop. Go away. Go away.
Okay, that should ensure there's more than enough fluorite to go in there.
Go away.
Whenever we get this on board.
Okay.
One more thing I want to put together before.
Don't want this junk.
What was it? At, was it Waypoint? Was it?
Hey, Final.
Was it Warp?
No, milk is still here, so why are you asking for more?
I wonder if that's just something that's TM9. Alright, I'll figure out how to work that later.
Oh, it wasn't actually in here. It was fake. Wait a second. Is this thing...
Okay, well, nothing to it but to
Oh.
do it. This should be everything we need.
This thing isn't reading right all the time. Maybe explains we don't actually have the milk the system said we did.
Music back on. Okay.
Okay, so apparently we didn't have what it said we did. So maybe the system was wrong. I don't know. There we go. Hey, Scouts Pink. Welcome, Raiders.
Hello, Way Raiders.
Hey, Featherfoot again. How you doing? You brought the herd. I'm doing okay. How was your stream? What were you doing? Currently babysitting my colonists, though. They're excited for New Year's, I guess. That's why they're not working right.
Okay, so that'll be
Maybe that's the problem.
just a transporter.
Although I think the more recent update has messed them up. I played the Christmas event for Faz, then played a new game called Cattails. Nice. Not played Faz in forever. A very long time. It's apparently doing that closed on my screen.
done for today.
Okay, so that one's gonna go there.
I'm sure most everyone here follows them, but if you're not, go check them out. Yeah, see, they're still
That
waiting
should
on
work to seal it technically.
milk.
We'll find out.
Because it all got brought back. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this. How about we do this? We just cancel this, and we're gonna make this a smaller order. We're gonna order 5 and see if we can get this through the post. This DoorDash in this town sucks.
And that goes there. Oh, looks like I'm gonna need another. Hello. A new me 101.
Oh, I just noticed that burnt pirate ship finally sailed away.
Okay, so that'll process
was fun
it,
to
and then
watch.
it goes into here.
Oh no, Amazing Moon Minecraft gameplay. Oh, you don't need to lie. All my streams are of Minecraft are just me walking around babysitting this town.
This is where the waste is going to come into play.
It's just me going back and forth being like, why aren't you building? Why aren't you building? Steven's waiting on that.
So does
Okay,
this need to
cool.
be, so is what it generates, is that a gas then?
She's waiting on framed cobblestone. Ugh. It's pushing everything to tier 3 that just takes an age. 1 and 2 isn't that bad, but man, getting them to tier 3 is just... Ugh, it's rough. They take forever.
This will have to be a chemical thing then.
But I can't stop. I'm obsessed with mine colonies, so it's just how it has to be.
Okay, so that
This is
should
waiting on
take the polonium out of here. With the good old 50 radioactivity. Love it. Okay.
I was trying to think we don't have what that thing says it does, though. Excuse
Okay,
me.
and then now. And then boop, boop, boop.
21 string, yes. Okay, we don't have... So is this thing just double listing? It is. This thing is double listing for some reason.
And yep, that's what I thought. They need power because of course they do.
So that's one problem. I keep looking at the inventory system in here, and this thing's double listing everything in the warehouse. It's kind of one of the problems that we've been having. I keep thinking there's stuff in there that there's not. I finally got my freaking cheeseburgers.
What's the reactor for? The reactor is just for polonium and plutonium. And that is why I am building it upon the moon. So in case it explodes, you know, it's not a huge loss.
Oh, so you were giving us a sub while you were streaming? Zinio not in? Zinio might have hopped out.
Let's see. I wanna
Zinio is
check.
very generous and gifted 40 subs.
Nuclear waste. Okay, so they are they are gases. Okay. So I need booga booga booga
Which is a
booga.
good deal. Right now they're 25% off.
Why?
Yeah, they understand space now. Although not space travel.
Why? Red. Boop.
Yeah, it was 40. Zinio wanted to round out the year. This is my last scheduled one until, is that Esmeralda over there? She has every problem in the world with stairs. I don't know what is wrong with her, but she just cannot
one.
stand stairs.
I mean, I get that vibe. Stairs are always out to get us.
Every time I check her out,
Okay.
she's struggling with stairs. None of the others are, just her.
What's the plutonium and other thing for? A lot of things, actually. They're for our Iron Man suits. Let's see. Plutonium. So the plutonium, it goes into the SPS casings and reprocessed fissile fragment. But this, the SPS casing, is used for the supercritical phase shifter, which we need to get antimatter. But I don't know. All I know for this is that we need the antimatter pellets for this, for our star. The polonium.
Not have any.
There it is. Is used for a lot of things, including
Can't
such things as the mecha tool.
Hey, big gamer. It's 150 with the
There
gift
it
sub
is.
sale going on. Yeah.
Mecha suit body armor. I am not sure how the Iron Man suits work. And we're going to get that and our Gatling gun set up for next time. Oh, wait, right. I need more gas pipes.
She almost finished. Oh, she's 100% supplied.
Oh, it's pressurized.
Just go
Press
finish.
One, two, three, four.
Just clearing out the old crane. Just not gonna finish because it's gonna get dark.
It's Mecha Suit. Mekasuit.
Mecha as in mecha, lecca high, mecha hiney ho.
No. No, not like that at all.
Chombi would be disappointed.
Ooh, lights flickered. That's not good.
It's because I said the magic words. Okay.
okay.
So...
Actually, this should be enough pressurized tubes. I shouldn't need any more. Yeah, it should be more than enough. All right, back to the moon. Refill our air, just to be on the safe side.
Let's go ahead and build the flower shop.
I see it here. Apparently, it's a customizable piece of armor. Yes, you can put such things as air tanks and radiation stuff and jetpacks and...
They're really not in range out here. Wait. Oh.
I'm gonna have to unforce load some more spots.
Let's see, what's the flower?
Oh, that's the other reason why we're trying to build up as much of these two things as we possibly can. Excuse you, sir. I don't care, sir. Sir, excuse me. Thank you. There we go. Oh, I really didn't need that much. Okay. Where's the logistics tubes?
Wait, this is not the front or the back?
Okay, so...
Kind of going on both sides. Okay. This looks like
Turn
this is
that
meant
off.
to be the front.
I'm not sure. Right now, my main priority is making sure this doesn't spectacularly explode. I'll worry about the other stuff later.
What song is it? Oh, this is I'm listening to whatever's on Ponyville FM right now.
Okay, so
Which doesn't like to keep
you
updated.
need a chemical tank here, which will hopefully seal that off. You have the modification station? Nope, like I said, I am just focused on getting this to possibly work. I already have to make it airtight, so I tackle one challenge at a time. Where did I put my airlocks? There they are. There's additional challenges when you're building a nuclear reactor on the moon. Oh, you know what? I'm going to move this around.
So we can build a little like stairs and retaining wall here. This will probably be fine.
Oop. And pressurized.
Again, it wants to go one lower. Which means this would have to go lower. Or I could just shave this down. I think I will. Okay. And those aren't touching. Good.
Second.
There's the block. Right there. Okay. So we just need to basically that.
Doesn't have to be pretty, it just has to be function. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Building gadget.
Dude, go ahead. Leave me alone. You and your stupid llama's out of here.
Me. I had to finally, while playing on All the Mods 9, I had to finally just straight up disable the traders, because even when I put the rug down, and I guess they got rid of the signs, he would just stand on top of me.
Yeah.
And it's like, my dude.
They're absolutely ridiculous. They spawn way too frequently, and they're just all up in your business at all times.
Don't worry, I'm sure one day Mojang's gonna work.
Yes. All right. But yeah, for anyone wondering what I'm listening to, what the music is, it's literally just Ponyville FM. It's a live streaming station.
I had it on for a bit, but it just stopped playing for me. I'm so glad I accidentally made too much reactor casings.
So if you're wondering what that is in my field of view, it's a flamingo. I look like a crazy person.
I'm glad you admitted that. It's good to know yourself.
I said look like, didn't say I was.
My dude, seriously? Hi. I guess you really wanted your ass beat. Yeah, wow to you too.
Try to get some of these other builds done so we can start up more research, because we're starting to get blocked on research, and research needs to keep going as fast as possible, because it takes real hours to complete. Well, it's weird that I'm putting the flower shop on this island where some industrial and some residential is gonna go. Oh, well, actually I should have put it back up there. That's kind of where I was originally intending. Oh well. Could change it real quick, but I'm not gonna. Or I could. Nah, we'll keep it.
Oops.
Alright, what's everyone else waiting on?
Okay, slowly but sure.
Steve is off building, so he's doing stuff. Just yeah, the push to tier 3 is a long one. Plus, ever since I put this ladder down over here, instead of taking about 6 paces to the left, they decided to go ahead and dive into the canal and go up the ladder. I put that ladder there so if they fell in, they could climb out, which they were doing. But
Well,
they
clearly it's the superior way to exit now.
it's not even a shorter distance, but yeah, it's the one they take. Oh well.
Okay. Very close.
And kind of the other problem is right now a lot of our buildings are getting the push to tier 3, so everything's taking forever. I'm kind of trying to get the crafting ones. Up to tier 3. Annabelle, how you doing? You're gonna have to repair this place because there's no door on it. You know that, right? You pulled the Steve. She didn't seem happy about that.
It'll be really funny if this is all completely pointless and it doesn't, like, leak radiation unless you break the pipes. But you know what? More accomplishment. Pride and accomplishment.
Well, I mean, I feel like everything I'm doing is pointless, so, you know.
No, that's where all our NPCs are going to come from.
We are repopulating this world. You know, this devastated world that had nothing in it.
Except for, you know, idyllic grasslands and animals.
Oh yeah, we're colonizing the shit out of this place.
Huzzah!
Well, actually, it wasn't desolate. There were the villagers. And the illagers, so.
Damn it, stop.
Glad I turned it, made it so they work in the rain, because gosh dang.
Okay. Ah.
It's weird though when they're not requesting things. Where is Steve right now?
Do we have any lights at all in my backpack?
It's not in the hospital.
I do not. Okay. Well,
Oh, there you are. Just being slow, I guess. There's definitely something going on underground over here, because...
this isn't gonna work. Shit. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Oh no, it won't. Damn it. Okay. Oh, I don't even need to put that there, duh. Okay, so they still need power. Let's get that put on first. Okay, so that'll be the power.
My dad is calling.
Oh, I think I know what I have to do with this.
I do... How do you need more cobble? Not possible.
Okay. Boop and boop. That, and that.
I literally filled this thing up with cobblestone. Ah,
My dad
two...
is
Yeah, definitely not working in this weather.
And then output goes there.
Ah, I should have made a glass blower next. Actually, that was the thing I was supposed to make.
Okay, yep, and then now the cable can go up into the top.
See what this looks like. Where I might be able to put it. check out its size first.
All right, I'm gonna go grab those coal generators.
Ooh, a big building. Quite large. Okay, so that's how big it is. Where will I put a thing like that? Thank you for the treat.
Soda.
Now where is this building gonna go? So all the farm stuff's going over here. Wouldn't smart for me. Put the glass blower's hut right there. Actually,
Have to
will
come
it
back with some lights.
fit? Actually, if it fits, I'm gonna put it over. I'm gonna swap out the buildings. This is gonna cause a bit of a visual cacophony here, but. Oops.
Luckily, I brought all of my spare coal.
In fact, it would fit there much better. And I'm thinking, considering we do kind of have industrial buildings over here, this is where it will go instead. So before she gets any further on this build, we're going to change it. Cancel build.
Okay.
Let's put it
That should be filling the internet, the power tubes.
Maybe the flower shop's gonna go up there. But you already started building over here. Oh well.
Looks like run with a chemical tank. Oh well. Hey D, how you doing? You're just in time. We're gonna be igniting the reactor here soon. And hoping I didn't make a miscalculation somewhere, aside from building a reactor in general. Okay. So that's the
Sure.
cable.
So won't have to make many changes to this. This will be fine. But yeah, I think the
Alright,
putting
so
the
which
glass
ender
blower
chest
here
is
is
this?
gonna be better. So we're gonna do that instead.
That's the bring back ender chest. My queen, when is Papa going to come back from being tribute? I have terrible news for you. Okay, so that's where the cable... Oh, wait a second. I can do this.
So we're gonna go
To
put the
readjust where this is.
flower shop over here. Now that this is gonna kind of also be a residential.
Booting up the reactor here very soon. Hopefully. So we can start getting all the polonium and stuff that we need.
So oh, it's not gonna fit.
Okay, so that's getting the processed waste. That is getting the nuclear waste. So then I need them to... This is where the fluorite dust is. So
So I gotta go over.
this needs to be a logistical transporter.
Okay, so if this was to go back here, this is where it would go. I think there's another house up here, so if I... nudge it over? Is it not gonna? 'Cause it's not built yet. Okay. But I think. So how is this done?
I wonder if it can both output and input. I don't think it can.
Let me move that house just to kind of.
Okay, so that's okay. I'm gonna have to stretch those out too. All right. This is the output one. So the output one goes there. It's not connecting to that. That one is connecting with that to bring the fluorite to them. Okay, so
Is it gonna fit back
these
here?
I'm gonna have to separate again. And I think I'll just about have it figured out.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to move the town's infamous blood trees, but yeah, this is where I want the flower shop going.
Oh,
And
wow, I'm almost out of air. Luckily, I found where my spare tank is. Mmm. Tasty lung fuel. Okay, so one there. Water block, reactor block, water block, reactor block. Water block. Sorry it's so dark. I forgot that lights were needed to see in a thing. It happens sometimes.
Oh. Hmm.
Where's the pipe?
So wait, where do alchemy?
What happened? Oh god. Well, that's going to be an issue. Okay. All right.
Oh, where'd that go? Did you have a blood infuser somewhere?
Probably, but I have no idea where.
Because I realize I can't. When I chop down those trees, I don't get their saplings back. I get a dead bush. So. I can't plant them.
There it goes. Okay. Hi, Mr. X. Thanks for the boop. It's shit. Whatever.
There are more undead saplings in the computer. Okay, so I'm not as worried about that then. I just didn't want to extinct them or anything.
I'm not going to thank for that one. Okay, very soon here. Ow. Definitely we're going to ignite the reactor. Don't worry.
Okay. That's done.
Oh, good, I didn't miss it. Nope. I've been taking a lot of extra steps than I probably need to. But I would really like this to not explode. I mean, I'm prepared for it exploding. Okay. So that'll go out there. Cable.
Why it does that?
Okay. Then up the wall there. Whoops.
This says there's 144 clay in there, but the system.
Tony Stark was able to build this in a cave with a box of scraps. Let's go all the way up to the ceiling with this. If they can. But oh, and just so y'all know who are new here, our factory for making plastics, specific types of plastics, is powered by cookies. Because
the poniest
most
thing ever.
because the most efficient biofuel in this is cookies. Because each cookie only costs 2 wheat and a cocoa bean, but each cookie breaks down into 8 biofuel.
Which is kind of weird because there's kind of what makes biofuel and biomass happen is like raw fibrous material, and a cookie is quite far removed from but of course the most pony thing ever is everything's powered by cookies and dreams.
Well, you know, when you're out of one.
Actually, that's fine if that's there. I really wish my couriers wouldn't decide swimming across the bay is the fastest way to get to their destination. So
Very
it's like these guys seem to have lost their normal pathing where they, you know, calculate what's the faster thing to travel on, and they just are now just purely calculating distance. How's he doing? He's getting
Oh,
there.
come on, I need to get out of there. Thank you. Okay. And this cable. Nope, you don't need to go in that way. This
God, I might
cable.
almost be done.
Okay. Now, slowly but surely, the air is pumping all over that way. And back here, we will set up our oxygen mabobber. Okay, I used the last
So I'm just gonna give it to her.
water mabob. And then oxygen distributor.
We just started work on the
Do I have
glass
more cables?
blower's hut.
She really taught me what
Literally
friendship
supposed
was
to do.
that day.
So you know what I'm
And
pumped
it was
about right now?
delicious.
Is it the magic of friendship?
Alpaca Bowl, thank you for the follow.
And
Appreciated.
am I really? Tell me I'm not. Oh, thank you, past me.
What did pass you do?
Past me put extra, um, uh, cables. I have tomorrow off, then I work for 2 days, then I have a 5 whole days off. That is pretty good.
Good. My couriers aren't grabbing stuff again.
I'm honestly just happy that putting the,
Oh, there they go.
wait. Yeah, sure, why not? That's how air works. Why not? That's fine.
Air works however you imagine it. That's science.
Because I think it's, yeah, it's got an eternal water block, so it will just continue to fill up the oxygen tank. So, hey, it works. Okay, so those are all getting power.
It was one of the potential taglines for Moon Inc. was just, hey, it works. Bethesda was getting antsy though with it, so we kind of backed off.
Where's the logistics? I need the logistics cable. Okay. All right, almost there. We're almost there. I just need to put this here. Make sure these are all set to pull. So that should put the fluoride in there.
So many bricks.
And then now...
You forgot to put the bloody door on.
Okay, good, that's not gonna... Oh, wait, no, I don't need pipes, damn it. I need pressure tubes. At least I hope I do. Nope, nope, nope. You don't touch that. I mean, Mr. X, if I got a 3 minutes 32-second warning, I would love it. Okay, and then this.
Figure out after this goes down how I'm gonna build it to make it look nice.
Okay. I just want that one active. That one's fine. Okay.
If I gave them, if they're all
yes.
researching.
Okay, that's output. That's output.
No research is happening. That's not good.
That's output. Okay. items. Output, output, output.
So you've got a cookie maker, right?
Yes, but I don't know how many cookies are in it.
Yeah.
It might be backed up at this point. I'm not sure.
Where's it at?
Uh, it's on the mechanism floor, which is two below the arboretum. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. You don't go there. Actually, shit. I'm gonna guess it's a liquid. Liquid.
Liquid. Has to be done every time.
Every single time.
'Cause that's just the brain worm that I have. Is liquid.
Steak. I can't do a liquid. Can't do a liquid impression. Okay, so this will only put out that. Okay, so yeah, sorry, lighting hasn't been a priority.
Is this...
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna make it not show anymore because there's too many bubbles. Oh shit. Don't break it. Okay. There we go.
I don't know if I'm on the
And
right
I've still got
floor or not.
you are okay. You'll see botany pots.
Yeah.
They're in the manufacturer. There's a sequential fabricator right below those.
Mm-hmm.
If there's cookies, that'll have cookies.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Was that 69 cookies?
It was nice.
Okay. I just need to finish. God, this is a fucking maze. Oh, this is beautiful spaghetti. Okay. And then this pressurized tube. Okay. I need gases to be configured for the front. Okay. Gases output. Shit.
Okay, we got that research going. Yeah, we're starting to.
Okay. Gas output. Gas output.
I asked for cordon bleu, and the cook served me a potato.
Items. Okay, out.
You can get mistletoe.
Out. All right. Excuse me, Mr. Moon Zombie. Excuse me. You really don't want to be here.
Alchemist makes it. Okay. Don't have an alchemist.
Put down the rest of the radioactive barrels.
Yeah.
This'll probably be enough. If it isn't, we'll just add more. Brother has apparently jumped to the One Piece train. He's been binging the anime and has a book sitting on the couch. We won't do it for anime night. I can 100% assure you we will not do it for anime night. Number one, of course, it'll take us longer than Star Trek. The only thing I would say to watch of One Piece is the opening arc, because I consider it really, really good. After that, it's like, but I'd still rather read the manga. The anime, it just has so much filler, but it's hidden filler. It's the kind of filler that they sneak important things into it, but it's still got filler. So you still got them meeting some random character who they'll never meet again. But then halfway through, you get exposition that appears in one of the manga chapters. So they sneaky. Okay. Oh. No, like I said, I tried it and it bored the pants off me. I did not like the anime. Oh, does the air stop over here? Okay, the air stops over here. All right. Okay. I think that is about as good as we are going to get it. I am going to head back up top. Refill my air tank. I'm going to drop off literally all of my things except my spacesuit, my configurator, anything that'd be a pain in the ass to replace. Oh, this is the moon? Yeah, it is the moon.
Well, I mean, not the moon.
Well, we stopped fracking it because I built the reactor down there. Okay, take off the backpack. I need this because I need to get a chest
Just haven't put
out.
the door on yet.
You'll work. Okay, we're just gonna put all this extra crap in here. I am going to bring enough of the various pipes. Mechanical pipe, cable, logistical transporter.
Yay, that's fine.
Should be all I need. Oh, I need another.
Still missing the
Oh,
door.
I don't have any more. Universal cable, logistical transporter. There it is. Pressurized tube. All right, we're gonna have to hold on to that, unfortunately.
Get out. Here.
Not that I don't have high confidence in my ability to build a reactor.
Oh, thank you for that pet.
That is me screaming.
All right, in that goes. I have my configurator. I have my hazmat suit. I have literally nothing else on my person.
I don't know what she's doing on the roof.
Okay. Let's get our backpack filled. Hi, Kurt. Hi, Spock. What's up?
Yeah, go finish your build. Okay. Okay, she's done with that.
Christmas is over. Why are we still wearing these stupid hats?
It's 'cause it's not
Okay.
New Year's yet.
We have the various pipes.
Okay, that's upgraded. What else?
All right, everybody. We'll know rather quickly how badly I might have fucked up. Or we'll know great success. Ah. Okay.
Oh, this isn't terrible.
Alright.
Alright, Annabelle. Do it.
If you say so.
Okay,
Everything's
let's
going
get
tier 3.
the hazmat suit on. All right. Coolant tank check. Fuel tank check. Oh. the gust intensifies is great. And go.
If you say so.
Today's day 5 of the 12 days.
Steam coolant doesn't seem to be going in the trash can.
Okay, so he's about done with that house. And then she's got a billion things to do with that. Alright.
Wait, steam? That's a gas. Okay.
See, it sounds like you're like in the 40s and you know, just discovering Valve for the first time. Ah, steam? Man, that's a gas.
Well, you know, grazing in the grass is a gas. Oh, God. I forgot to put my spacesuit back on. Okay. So now I need a... Now we hope we come back to it and it's not a crater. I'm going to check two things up here. I'm going to see if we're getting any of the pellets there.
Thank you for that pet and the boop.
It's already in a crater. Well, technically, it's in a fracking crevasse.
Oh, it's a crevasse. A fancy.
Okay. Whoa, whoa. I always forget when I'm on the moon. My throttle. Ah, perfect song.
So let's see. What over here isn't? I know the Fletcher's Hut's not tier 3 yet. I'm going away now. Goodbye.
Okay. They don't seem to be producing anything yet. But I need the gas trash can. Or at least the universal one.
You're not
Cheer
free.
one, hooray, I am free.
Where's
Too
my stupid
slow.
crafting thing? God damn it. Are you serious right now? No.
Okay. That's
Bad zombie. Bad. I don't have my sword, damn it. My sword.
Okay.
You know what? No, you don't get
so-
sword.
oh,
You know what you get? You get gun. Piss off.
School needs to be the next upgrade.
Damn thing go.
Great, now we got zombie problems. Oh wait, we always got zombie problems. I thought we were safe.
How's the work going?
Don't have zombie problems. We got guards taking care of all of it. Nobody's died here in a long time.
Where the heck? There it is. Okay. Trash. Energy item.
But your COO is having zombie problems.
Well, let's see if this works. If it
We always
doesn't,
have
then
zombie
we'll have
problems. That's just an everlasting bit to our existence. Oh, I bet I could have put the flower shop here.
We'll see if that goes in there.
Oh well, too late. Not moving it again. Why everyone's getting like stuck in the houses? What's going on?
Okay.
Okay.
I think for whatever reason they think they can jump over these half walls, which and they eventually just teleport where they're going.
Oh no, all this moon talk has caused that Doctor Who episode Kill the Moon to pop into my head. I don't know what that episode is, so I don't know if that is a good or a bad.
Oh!
Okay. Is that working now? Okay, good. All right. Everything seems to be holding.
Alright, Steve, you're almost done with this house, and then...
So it turns out the moon is an egg? As you do. Okay, so they aren't
Egg.
getting...
Yeah, what you want. Oh yeah, well,
So
I'm
that
thinking
should be
about
inputting.
it.
That should be inputting. And the doctor was considering killing it so Earth would be destroyed, not knowing it would lay a new moon, and it was just this really... Oh. Was that when, what's-his-face was in charge? Moffat? Maffet? Oh, did I miscalculate? The hell? You know what, dude? I don't got time for you. Okay. So, we're not bad off, but what happened? Oh my god, are you serious right now? I forgot to bring my sword. Screw it. We'll do this. Okay, so I don't think it's gonna go kaboom. I know, famous last words, but... Oh wait, hold on. I need some level juice. Yeah, it was Moffat era Doctor Who. It could be very hit or miss, and that episode was certainly a miss.
Yeah, it wasn't the greatest. Watch this be a mechanic thing. Yep, of course.
So our conundrum right now... Wait.
What is today's conundrum?
Well, I'm trying to figure out... Okay, so that takes all three sides. Oh, wait. Duh. I can just put it on the top. Wait, are those even... Oh.
Oh my god.
Oof, too late to work. I'm off.
This should be getting... There it goes. Or not. Okay, friend, why aren't you... Is nuclear waste a liquid? No, it's going through the pressurized tube, so it's not a liquid. You know what? I'm going to do an experiment. Oh. Wait, is that all radioactive now? No, it shouldn't be.
Hey, Heartfang! How you doing? Also, I didn't officially say hi to you, Ashen. It was Steve. He was interrupting me.
Okay. And what? Since we've apparently got air out here, because that's how space works, remember? I'm just gonna pull this and see what happens. I will get to that in a moment. Okay. So, gas input. Input. Yes, input. No input. Why not input? Unless that's... No, that's the right side.
Is that not...
Will I be able to survive our Borderlands playthrough? That's what you want to ask the heart of the cards? Alright, I'll go in here and answer that.
Why, this isn't... Don't know whose recipe that is.
Yes.
It'll be funny. Let me make sure. It's the isotropic centrifuge. Pressurized reaction chamber. Yeah. Okay, they're slow. It's slowly very much getting it. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Okay, everything seems to be fine, so of course... Why can't I set the rate? There it is. Okay. 5 millibuckets a tick. Is it? Okay, yeah, we'll try that. Actually, I think we can go up to 10. How's that going? Okay, we're still in the green, so we're going to up it to 15. We're just going to take it little bit by little bit.
Polish black stone wall.
Not to 50! We're going to raise it up to 30. Okay, that's starting to hit the yellow bit. Okay, okay, we're getting there. Now what about you fellas? Okay, you're not getting anything from there yet, because I haven't done it yet. I did not forget you, D. I'm just on this trail, and I want to get it before my brain turns to mush. Okay. So, well, right now it doesn't show signs of stopping, and I brought neutrons for popping. Okay. Wait a second. Oh. Wait. Why aren't you going in there? Oh, I see the issue. Okay. Okay. All right, let's get this other one. I think did I just... There it goes. Okay. Let it blow, let it blow, let it blow. Oh, it blows all right.
Don't know why the carpenter can't do this one. Or this one. They don't seem to be able to.
Okay, so it is getting in the nuclear waste now.
How's everyone doing today?
Okay. So one of the main reasons they're not emptying their inventory is because they can't. Okay. Unfortunately, all their sides are taken by stuff. Okay,
Yeah, for some reason I can't learn any of this.
oh, I hate logistical pipe nonsense. Okay.
Sorry, I'm resetting you for the moment. Thank you.
Okay, so...
So I doubt that's the problem, but we gotta try.
Actually, you know what?
Would be a nice, helpful upgrade to this if it would tell me with all these domum ornamentum
Rich.
recipes
Whoops!
which one it is that actually does the
Let's
recipe.
put this puppy back on before I do a suffocate.
You
Nope.
becoming irradiated a bit?
A little bit, yeah. There I go.
Okay, yeah. Now he's
Okay,
now
so
gonna
I
become a
forgot
ghoul.
that breaking a block immediately releases radiation everywhere.
Okay.
Although I am 99% sure I will ironically suffocate on the moon as a ghost. Oh, maybe not. Well, thank you very much, ghost thingy. Oh wow, this whole area is irradiated. That's probably bad. Now I'm radioactive. That can't be good. Okay, so the area is just a little irradiated. It's fine. It'll clear up in a stuff. You know. Okay. So now that is not, is it gonna work? Okay, so if we're only working 2 of those, it still needs to, maybe that's the ticket. Okay.
It's the door.
It's just brain cancer. I can live with that. Exactly.
The hell's the door gone again?
Then, whoops.
I knew it.
Hmm.
I don't believe. I don't.
Oh, hey, it's killing the ghosts. Or whatever the hell they are. Hi. That must suck, huh? Okay.
Good day
Come
to
on,
you.
brain.
This guy literally just has to be eating cobblestone because it's not possible for him to be needing this much cobblestone a day. I put 6 to 12 stacks in the warehouse every single day. The next day, he's like, I need more. It's just like, that's not possible. What are you doing with it?
I wonder. Just as a theory.
I know the miner takes a bunch to build those mine
Shit.
shafts, but...
Okay. That didn't work the way I wished it would. That's fine. Thank you. So I need the fluorite to reach these. Oh, wait a s- no, because the stupid... Okay, that's where the output goes. That's where the nasty radiation stuff goes.
Too late to work. I'm off.
Yeah, sure, what's a little more radiation? Hey, I got rewarded with my own flesh. Okay, now space wants to hurt me. Okay. Oh, because I'm not... I might be able to breathe, but it is very cold in space. Okay, then for now, let's just take this. Okay. I'll worry about refilling the fluorite if I have to. We'll see. It doesn't seem to be going so fast. See, there's a misconception that things would instantly freeze in space once it's out of the sunlight. No, the sun does generate a good amount of heat. But to be honest, you would probably what's the word? Uh Explode. Depressurization. Yes, exactly. Thank you. Okay. Tuba stank.
Ah, good to see my couriers are useless again.
Okay, are you producing things now? You are not. Okay.
Goodbye.
Oh, are you doing it now? Maybe it is.
I'm back. Stretch. Oh, there they go. Finally picking stuff up at the end of the day.
Wait a second, brain. So, oh, I don't have my backpack. It's not feeding me rabbit chunks.
Rabbit
Wait,
chunks.
I can solve this conundrum. What's a little more radiation? It's healthy, good for growth.
Actually, where's all this stuff going? I think my crusher guy's just eating material because we're not getting the return that he's using. Okay.
Okay, so that's pumping over to there.
I don't
Oop.
know who does this.
Oh, that's probably not good. Okay, that might have tainted the system a little bit. It's fine. Again, just a little radiation. What if you just fill a glade with Radaway? I can't see why not. Okay, so the nasty goes there. Well, at the very least, we can get... You know what? I'll worry about pumping out the nasty here later. Because we need to get the tasty in there first. That is definitely something they would have sold in Fallout, like, before the fall. Oh, God. This is gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. This isn't gonna be fine. I'm gonna freeze to death in space. Oh wait, no. Haha! You just gotta hug the edge of the building. That is definitely how it works. Okay, so you guys actually doing what is wrong with you?
Oh my god. Dude. Get out.
Time to go to sleep.
Be set to input.
It's like I just watched that guy spawn. It's like, nope, I'm not doing it.
10 millibuckets.
You know what? Put it in here myself because my couriers can't be asked to do this job. It's like, hey, my builders need something right now. You just gonna go wander to the same places that don't need anything right now? I wish they prioritized need instead of like wandering off to some guard towers just to see if random chance there's something in there. It's like, no, my builders need something immediately. Could you do that now?
There we go. Okay. Pressurized tube. Get that set up again. I think we're still in the boundaries. I think I only froze in the doorway like that because the airlocks literally seal off the area to preserve the oxygen. Yep. There we go. Okay, problem solved there. Now I need to figure out why.
It's
Oh,
the wrong
there we go. Ah, okay. Oh, look at him go.
Dum,
No, not a
dum,
stack.
dum.
There it goes. All right, that has been troubleshooted now.
There we go. That's right.
Okay. Ah, yes, finally. Okay. All right. So at the very least, am I seriously out of logistical transporters? Of course I am. Okay. Well, we'll reload these. Ah, plutonium and polonium pellets. Okay, we are good to go there. Rough. It's supposed to look this dark? Where's the sun?
I took it.
Radiation hurts. Hmm. I wonder if it's just like my eyes actually adjusting after being in the dark like that. Should probably light it back up later. Probably have to get another waystone in there. Okay. So now this should be. Oh, that's why it's not transporting it out. There it goes. No, actually, I don't want you there. Actually, backpack. Backpack, backpack. I wonder if that is just the radiation effect that's making everything all fuzzy.
Could be.
Alright, we're gonna put fluoride and stuff in there for right now. All this extra crap in there. Whew, okay.
Okay, just waiting on a couple things.
I mean, it can't be because I stayed in dangerous radiation for an obscene amount of time. plutonium pellets are going to be more useful. A supercharged coil. Okay, so that's whenever we need to make the fusion power plant, which I'm not going to worry about right now. Perhaps in the future. Okay. Modification station. Let's get that built first.
Like how it's just inverted achievements there.
Well, we won't end up needing too much plutonium, I don't think. Oh, maybe we will. Oh well, I'll keep generating it for a while. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect because whatever that filter is, it's bugging my eyes.
Alright, what's our general population now? $62 out of 63. We've got 2 students.
I'm doing this on purpose. There we go. Oh god, I can see again.
Okay.
Okay.
Hopefully the
I
school
need
will
my...
finish. Oh, I wonder what the push to tier 4 would be. Mainly just for residents.
Let's do those in there for right now. I will worry about revisiting the reactor later.
Or some dumb ingredients in here, but... Yes, earlier, but is this... You forgot, is this the last stream in 2023? Yeah, you did ask it earlier, and yes, it is my last scheduled one for this year. Which, I mean, would be tomorrow and Sunday.
I'm gonna reload the cow generator.
Last solo one until February, though. Scheduled solo one. Be just collabs through January.
Unless something magical happens.
Yeah. It could.
Excuse me.
How am I keeping the winter theme up? Till spring.
Shiroku, Sentai, Unmei, Moku, Shiroku.
Good to see ya.
Oh, yep, there's the cow generator. Boop. Oh, we're filled up with so much pink slime, and I have no idea what to use it for.
I don't suppose we've unlocked anything. No. No, nothing's unlocked. Okay.
Okay, I need to see if I can do this. Yep.
Meat feeder.
65,000 millibuckets of meat.
Alright, Steve's got everything he needs.
Don't know what that does. We'll see. Maybe I won't have to keep 500 pounds of rabbit meat in my backpack.
That's normal.
I love just watching the meat pouring into the container.
That's also normal.
I just wish I knew what this was for. Well, it's just making advanced machine frames? Yeah, I think it's just how you're supposed to, like, process.
Hey, look, there's Esmeralda over there, stuck on the stairs again. Hi.
No, that's just liquid meat.
Did everyone just walk past? Like it's not a problem. I'm half wondering if I just don't need another courier's hut.
Pink mycelial generator.
Anyway, school is upgraded. Now to get the library. So long over there. Glass blower's hut's taking an age. And I guess she is a new builder. I'm used to the others who can build quite fast. Of course.
Okay, so are you an actual generator?
It's like every time I upgrade a building, not just like, you know, going up to a new tier, but like pushing every building to a tier 3. Every time there's a whole list of new things they haven't learned yet. It's like, Christ, this is a stupid amount of unique building pieces. Like, whoever did this particular build pack was fucking off his rocker. It's not supposed to be this, like... Considering my stonemason is, like... Recipes are always full. And it's just like, there shouldn't be that many unique building pieces. There don't need to be that many unique building pieces. It's like, light gray wool stairs.
Thank you for. Oh, and D, yes, thank you. I'm glad you did that because I need to do your reading.
The light gray wool stairs. You could use andesite. You could use
Okay.
stone. You could use anything. Why gray wool stairs?
So your question was, will I survive our Borderlands playthrough? Let's see what the heart of the cards tells us.
I swear this build pack is just to be a challenge and nothing else.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's all 90% of these mods are. Okay, so to answer that question, we are going to turn to... Cut it, grab this one, put it back, and...
Just can't make these recipes.
Okay, so the card I drew is the scene from Star Trek 3 in which Kirk blows up the Enterprise. Star Trek 3, The Search for Spock. This is a very hard-hitting moment, so I painted the scene with dramatic colors which would really set the tone. The moment, one of the most poignant in all of Star Trek, is said to have produced the greatest collective silence in movie theaters across North America. Audiences were stunned. Even Kirk is left wondering if he has made the right choice. It is Dr. McCoy who put this tragic event into perspective. You did what you had to do, what you always do, turned death into a fighting chance to live. Yes, I will survive it, but I'm not gonna fucking like it. Okay, so... okay, hold on. I need to look up. Because this is generating so much pink slime. What is this? Industrial foregoing pink slime. Because if it's just used to make that, I'm just dumping this shit. Yes, but what is... What the goddamn pink slime ingots for? Well, some raiders started a fire I can't control in Wimworld. Think my colony dies here. No, you just gotta throw enough people into the fire.
Okay, I should cover that list.
Wow, this is an incredibly useless wiki. Oh, wait, here it is. Hold on. Okay, so it's used... thank you. It's used to make the space laser. Which I'll probably get to start working on. The space station. At some point, but not this day. Not yet. Okay, hold on. I can go to my checklist. All right.
This build day is going
Okay,
a lot
yep, we got
slower than I planned.
That. We did final setup of the moon reactor. We activated the moon reactor.
There was a door on that building. We repaired it to make sure that door ended up on the building, and then somebody just stole the door. Because I confirmed it was there when that building was done, and now the door's just gone. I just hate that these builds are going so slow. They're so slow.
Even you can learn something from a sloth. Okay, now a pink slime. No, stop that. Yell at Moon, not me. She started it. Okay. Now we wait and see if a pink slime forms. And then we kill it. Comfy. Okay, so I need to make the Oh, actually first I need to go into the lab. Get the hostile neural networks reset.
Just all these.
All right, loot baby. Give me some more of them nether stars, please. Thank you.
Oh. Colonists are actually annoying me. They're
What
just
is it?
being so slow. I feel like I'm just standing around waiting for them to do shit. But if I walk away,
have worked enough.
if I walk away from them, they need something. And then, of course, they won't do anything until they get what they need. And it's like, ugh. It's like I'm just forced to stand here and
Turn it to a slime.
wait for them to finish.
That was close. Okay. I need to go check the farm over there. Oh, by the way, y'all, for those who haven't seen, this is our buddy. This is Barty. This is our piglet friend. Hi. It likes me. Doesn't like Moon or Digi. But they like me. Hello,
No.
Barty.
That's why I'm gonna kick his ass. His time's coming.
I think the most annoying thing about the piglitches, really, is that they are literally just damage sponges. Like, you can kite them around, but they just have so much health. Oops. There we go. All right, farm over here. Jesus.
Probably it's taking her that long to get that glass blower done. Don't really make him keep stock of anything either.
33 more nether stars.
guess the writing on the wall was for this one. It took literally over 20 hours to upgrade that university. That was the sign. That was the sign of the dark times ahead.
Alright, some more. Those can be thrown in there. This needs a recharge. Alright, we're done with industrial for going for now. I'm not going to worry about it. Ow. Alright, back to the mechanism floor. No more pink slime. Pink slime can go in the trash.
I know no one in the VOD or YouTube can hear this, but everyone on my stream right now. Okay, what kind of weird remix is this? Because it's starting off with All I Want for Christmas Is You. Okay, there's the remix bit, okay.
There we go. Okay. Much better.
I'm about to be bombarded.
Well, good luck to you.
This is Moon. Signing off.
Take a benign Berliner.
We're playing Christmas song. Don't blame me. Blame Ponyville FM. I didn't do that. I'm just listening to an internet radio station. Don't know if that tucked into bed message is new or if it's... or if they actually are tucked into bed right now. Oh, goodness. Oh, I'm sleeping anyway. So what do we need to do to fix this?
Okay. So, next step. Wait, what do we get over here? Oh, these are all the ones Digi got last time. Okay.
This building is finished. I'll tidy it up, but I need to kind of see. Well.
Okay, well that's gonna put us behind a little bit. All right. Oh, that's so many polonium pellets. Okay.
So they'll probably be late. We'll set up a stair system there.
Wait, what backed up over here? Hmm. Oh, that's why. That's what was keeping everything clogged up. Okay. Um. Oh.
forever before he finishes that.
Okay, the rest of those go in the system.
Ah, fuck off.
Okay.
I'm about to shove so much cobblestone down this guy's throat he chokes to death on it. You can't possibly need this much per day. Where's it going? It's the grinder guy too. And he's supposed to be like making sand, but there's never anything in the system. There's barely any sand in the system. Barely any gravel in the system. There's a billion clay. Where did that clay suddenly come from? No, there's not actually that much clay. It's just that system is reading it wrong again.
Where's the snake? What am I missing? Hydrogen and water? Wait, why did it stop getting water? That's very odd. Oh, there it is. Okay, that was where the issue was.
I'm so curious why Annabelle's taking forever. Again, it's just the tier 3 push. Nice. Building's getting an extension.
Hey, Digi, thank you for the thingy-mabobber with the drinky drinks. Okay. Got this system going again.
Thank you for the boot. Ugh. Maybe I can speed this process
Oh, that's
up.
why I had that going that way. Okay.
Because if all these upgrades are taking bricks, and that's what's slowing everything down, just inject 1 billion bricks into the system. Might speed things up a little bit. 20
There we
stream
go.
streak.
Mine keeps getting reset, so. There we go. Okay, that system's going now. Grab the rest of these. Just gonna put all these in the system for right now, though I think I will probably soon have to do yet more discs. Okay, they're still blue. Hey, 69% full.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, this isn't gonna form a storm. Unless I missed it. I think I missed it. Anyway, I'm gonna dump this. Start putting together. Let's see what we need. Catalina, you really shouldn't be up here. There's a lot of dangerous machinery here. And the drones may eat you. Okay. So. Mecha. Helmet. Start working on this piece by piece. One, two, three, and then I need nether. Actually, hold on. I think I need to start with netherite for all of this, right? Yes. One, two, three.
Okay, hopefully getting a lot of bricks will free up some time for the
Okay. Can I just make a? Can I just make a smithing? Actually, I should do this on the appropriate floor.
Because, yeah, she ends up with a lot of queues for bricks, so I think that's slowing things up. So we'll help out.
Alright, I've got some of these. There we go, that's better.
See if that doesn't speed things up a little bit. Because that building doesn't take a lot, but... I mean, I did that and now this building has all its bricks taken care of.
Okay. There we go, this is actually lit up now. So now I need a smithing table. Thank you very much. I'll set this up over here. I need some netherite. I've been working on the railroad all the livelong day. I'm working on the railroad just to pass the time away. Can't you hear the whistle? Something rise up so early in the morn. Doobie 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 doobie. These boots are meant to warn. Oh god, I need so many of these. Two, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
So going in a bell, you get in there.
One.
No. Shouldn't have said anything.
Actually, hold on. There it is. One, 2, 3. Pat 2. Two, 4, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god. Merchant, go away. Fuck.
Oh. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I heard it all that time.
Oh. However, I believe
The
we are
buffet
out of
at the
polonium.
restaurant is
Okay.
exquisite.
Oh, I didn't do the third helmet. Okay. I'll be back for that. Now, did that actually produce some more? Oh, god damn it, I don't think I have it. I don't think I have it enlivened enough. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. I wonder.
Oh my god, Courage, could you please, for the love of God, come pick up this stuff? Quit going to guard towers and picking up, like, gunpowder that the guards have done overnight. Nobody gives two fucking shits about this gunpowder you're picking up. Ugh. My builders are waiting for materials all because you gotta go pick up a sapling from somewhere. Builds take forever is because these couriers are dog shit. Shouldn't have to have 40 of them for them to be efficient.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay. Who knows? Maybe the radiation isn't as irradiating. Oh, hold on, I need to make another waypoint. Yes, I need you.
Just me constantly having to do
you.
their job for them.
Oh, right.
Because they just well and
Obsidian.
truly can't be arsed.
Our nether portal is literally sitting in an amethyst cave.
Yes. By design. Well, this glass blower, so it was getting there slowly.
Okay.
What the hell?
Okay.
This would be super great if
okay.
my builders made requests of things. as they needed them.
I need to drink from the well of Kool-Aid.
Why?
Okay, we're good on air.
Well, we've eaten up all the sugar cane.
Nope, still pretty irradiated. Shit. Hazmat pants, hazmat anything. Please, hazmat all the things. That's fine. Ah, joke's on you. I'm gonna eternally suffer due to the fact that I can't die because I have meat. Wait, what is... Oh, that would be why it's not producing that. Okay. Oh shit. Well, at least I got this now. Pipe. No, it's tube. There it is. Gorger? There we go. And that is exactly why there's now a waystone in the reactor itself.
Yeah, they researched how to saturate their food more. Not that it matters. There's tons of food.
Why is this not going there? And I'm gonna die again. And there we go.
Go to sleep. Okie dokie, Ace Play. Have yourself a good night. Thank you for stopping in.
Hey Moon, could I ask for mod privileges for a moment?
What you need? What's up?
I'm just gonna use it to remove the radiation from that spot real quick.
How do you do that?
It's there's a command. It added it in a command.
I mean, you've horribly irradiated a spot. Now you're gonna try to whisk it away like nothing happened.
Well, yeah, because it wasn't. It was a result of my forgetting a step of the fact that if you break pipe, it make radiation. It wasn't like the reactor going critical or something fun like that. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't give me the power yet.
Not yet, no.
There. Okay. I mean, I'm probably still gonna die, but why are you? Ah, where'd my mouse go? Oh, to the screen.
Wait, did my guys ever... They never said they went to bed. It's because you're not going to bed? Why are you here?
What is it?
Are you the reason why people are getting cranky about sleep?
Is Steve fucking with everyone's work schedule again?
No, one of the researchers was just hanging out outside the university. It's like the night's almost over, and so they're all gonna get a sleep debuff. Feels like this update has brought just some kind of shit to their pathing. Cause like that one guard specifically that's just constantly struggling with stairs and corners, and then yeah, like some can't seem to find their home, not because the path is weird, but like they'll just get themselves stuck on a building. And it's like that wasn't the case before this update. Okay, well, this building should be done soon-ish. What's gonna get upgraded next? Let's see, this is already tier 3. Yeah, it's been. Fletcher's Hut, maybe. Trying to get the crafting ones upgraded, the ones that supply stuff. Oh, thank you for the sub, Speedy. Appreciated.
Okay.
So yeah, might do plantation
that's
next.
up. Okay, yep, that is pumping those out. So these should not be logistical. Okay. Right, that's not logistical. Okay.
Okay, she's making a request for her last parts to finish this building. So I'm gonna keep her on like tier 1 stuff. I know I upgraded her to tier 3, but she's still kind of new, so if there's new buildings to build, I want her to do them.
Oh,
And then the other two will deal with the upgrades until she gets faster.
well, at least it doesn't explode if it runs out of fuel, because it ran out of fuel for some reason.
It's because you removed all radiation sources.
Oh, did it halt at the sulfur again? I think it halted at the sulfur again. Yep. Wait, did it? Yep. Okay. Luckily, I can solve that. Hmm.
She's waiting for her last bits. Then I'll work on the flower hut next. We need to think about... Problem is, don't really need to think about residential, just need to upgrade because we got the plot, so we just... to upgrade the houses, but man, pushing things to tier 4 is already going to be a pain in the butt. Okay, she's got everything she needs, so she should be able to finish it.
Hmm. Oh, right, I got my stuff back. It's in the curio slot.
Nice. Okay. Does one of them live over here that's unemployed?
Two, 5.
No. The baker lives over here, although we might... He does have a long way to go. So I might fire him as the baker. 'Cause yeah, he's got like the longest distance to go to work. Holy crap. Alright, I'm gonna fire you. Fire you.
I have enough insanium now that I can do this.
Wait, where's he at?
Excellent.
Oh, he's gone back to being a student. Okay.
Need something?
Okay. Yeah. Now he's closer to home. He was getting his exercise in. He literally had to go to as far across town as
Hellish.
possible.
A hellish commute? Did you give one of your people a hellish commute?
Apparently. We can't do much about it in some cases.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, he lived on the little island over there and he worked next to the library and university. So he was traversing as far across town as there was. So, we'll get that building built next. This building's now built. Nice. I know it feels weird that I'm having her build over there and her build over here, but it's just the way it's working out. Okay.
What is... sulfuric acid. H2SO4.
I just dumped again. I don't know where this cobblestone's going. I think he's even limited. It's when I set him to 100. Is that how many stacks he's doing, or is that just how many he's doing? The problem is a lot of the descriptions on the things in this mod are not descriptive at all. It's just numbers, and some of them mean stacks. Some of them mean just that many items, and it's not clear as to on which one it means. They need to really, for a mod this old, they really need to disambiguate that. Which I know they probably argue, well, for a mod this old, you should know by now. It's like, that's not for me to have to deal with.
Which was this? Alchemistry.
Also, that commute also explains why it takes them so long to get to bed. He had to walk all the way back home.
Liquefier. That's what I need. Okay, I need to go to the lab.
Then again, he's asking for 256 cobblestone. It's 4 stacks. So he's going through about 4 stacks of cobblestone a day. I was just looking down here. Oh my god. You actually reached the bottom yet? Yeah, you have. Back to having to just build tunnels. Still hilarious that these mine shafts have all had to be built because there's just big old chasm underneath the city.
No,
It's not like we super needed the mine. It was mainly for research, but still. Yeah, you got one like going clear out here.
Liquefier, that's what I need.
Might be lost in the mines now. Okay, yeah.
Alright, let's see how much I learned about alchemistry. Okay, that's the liquefier. Which ender bucket is it that goes to...
Hey, buddy.
It's ender tank 888. Okay.
Yeah.
Nope, that's 777.
Look, bud, you can't complain about walking distance
Yeah.
anymore. You live right next to your... where you work now.
Yay.
Yeah.
build, though. Fuel.
Okay, so that's 888. Okay, put that there. I need a pipe. I need one more liquefier.
Don't give me that look.
Can I help you?
Okay. There's sulfuric acid. How was the sulfuric acid? There it is. Okay. What is the highest chance for sulfur? Okay, so it looks like it's going to be nether bricks. So I need 2 combiners.
Some like this. It just became a
Okay.
weird Hydra.
Okay, so now I need 3
Arrange.
dissolvers.
Let's see. A red tulip and a bamboo. both same? Yeah.
I need a logistical bobber. There it is.
Carpenter, why?
See you tomorrow.
Yes.
What's it today then?
Place on level 2 as well. Okay. Hard to see some of this because of the snow, but just like that. Let's work on those houses too, get those prettied up. But that's good enough for now. What else do you need? Why? Let me guess. Stonemason can't do it. No, of course not. What do I pay everyone for? Chiseled quartz block stairs, which the chiseled quartz block stairs actually exist in vanilla Minecraft, but for whatever sadistic reason, the maker of this mod decided they had to make their own. No, bad mod maker, bad. Don't make redundant blocks just because. Just because.
Okay. So now I need nether bricks. Thank you. Time to see if this works.
Oof. Mod is slowly sapping my sanity away.
Okay. Okay. Ice.
Okay, we should definitely have some research unlocked. Somewhere.
We need
I
hydrogen
thought-
and oxygen, which means this needs to break up ice.
Oh yeah, I forgot I requested bookshelves. Did I really not unlock any research? Thought it did. It's annoying. Ugh, this might be good. Crush recipes cost 50%. Sorry how much it goes through. Christ. Oh, this one. Unlock some mechanic sets.
Let's try this aqua. Water. Okay.
Where was it? Civilian. Yes. Let's see, how's the plantation going? Slow.
is that working now? That is not working. Okay.
So,
Okay then.
got the glass glower built. So that's ticked off the list.
We're just gonna not overcomplicate it.
So we've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 more buildings left. Minus 1 that is being built right now. Let's see, what will I upgrade after this? Probably that sifter so we can get that research because that's going to save us a lot of materials. But hopefully... Everyone will be good for the moment. I'm going to take a quick break.
Okie dokie.
It's been 7 hours, so time has actually
Yeah,
gone
you
by
really
fast.
need to take
even though
more
I've-
breaks.
Time's gone by quick, even though it feels like I've done nothing and I've been slowly going insane.
I mean, you have.
Alright, guys, I'll be back in a little bit.
Hello, everybody. Hold on, let me extend it so I can see Moon's chat. Yay! 3 strem. Oh, I'm doing something real excited. I'm playing with chemicals. By chemicals, I mean I'm making water go splishy splashy. Yay! It keeps resetting though, so it's kind of bullshit. Alright, that'll go there. More nether bricks. God, my everything is just so full of shit. Well, let's put this, and these in there. I'll just stick those in there. I mean, at least we know it running out of fuel won't make it go nuclear. So that's a plus. Booby dooby 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 dooby. Let's see. What else is rich in sulfur? Let's just see real quick. What do we have in here? Oh. You know what? I'm pretty sure that's probably filled with sulfur. Okay, that'll help. I need to rotate these. Look at that go. Okay. I'm gonna have to work on automating this. Actually, I could just do it right now.
I can't whistle.
That's it. Okay. Logistical sorter. I need 2 of them. I need a chest. And I need a trash can. Oh, hold on, it's breaking. I'm going too fast. It can't take the pressure. I still cannot believe with D's question I drew that card. That's insane. Uh-oh, I think it's going down. Alright, we need some different stuff up. Let's see. Let's go through the streaming list. Nope, I think it crashed. Oh, nope. Yep, I think it's going down. Something hicked up. Oh, stretchy. Oh, stretchy. Good stuff. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna have to restart. Damn, that's a hard crash. Holy shit, it's for some reason it decided to use all of my CPU at once. That's weird. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn, what is using all the damn CPU right now? I do need a new computer, unfortunately. Hmm. Okay. Stretchy, stretchy. Oh, I'm stretching so good. Sorry, I'm not being entertaining on Moon's stream chat, friends. It just kind of went kerplunk. Hardcore kerplunk. The rock indeed fell into the river. Thanks, Master Splinter.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I went kerplunk.
You kerplunked?
Yeah, it just went. That is the most apt description.
Into the river?
Probably if the river was made of lava, sure.
Wait, where the... Wait. When this guy cooks with some buckets of milk, does he actually... They're still in there.
Hi.
Thought maybe, he was eating the buckets? Making small doses because it seems to confuse the system if I make it in large doses. So how's this build going? Taking a long time. Waiting for beige bricks. She's ordering a lot of stuff. What about Steve? Also ordering a lot of stuff. Oh, I see. Guess there's gonna be a second floor to this by the looks of it. Oh, there's magical creatures in the library.
You know, it happens. Especially in your libraries.
I am a magical creature.
Right away.
Of course you are, honey. I saw that wistful close eye moment.
I was trying
You're
to
lucky Digi's
trying
not
to-
here.
trying to scowl, but couldn't do it.
Yeah, I have to try real hard to keep Angie. Apparently pony faces are genetically molded towards weird, creepy smiles. Digi's already given in to the madness. Ah, don't do that. That was terrifying. Jeez. No, stop. I will throw things at you. I swear to whatever deities of the multiverse. Yep. Think you're so damn cute. Hee, I'm Dowling.
What?
What? I'm looking at your image like we're actually conversating. No. That's not how that shit works.
Just didn't give you the visual satisfaction of it.
Oh, it didn't matter. I got the emotional satisfaction.
Okay.
Dum, 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 dum.
Oh, okay. Trash can.
See how many years it takes my couriers to pick up from that, Yeah, still haven't done it. Should finally get there. Read through sugarcane really fast, but we are building a library, so there's a lot of bookshelves being built.
All right, this is gonna get it going for a while then.
Oh, we're not
Um.
for today.
Clip that. Thank you for the clips. I appreciate them. I'm gonna work on at some point a thing where you can you'll be able to display clips and whatnot. I know it's possible. I've seen another streamer do it. Not just on shoutouts and stuff, but calling it up. Sort of thing. Sort of like you do with quotes, but with clips. Dude, you can't possibly. I gave you
There we go.
Lightwell stairs. You need it in some.
Oh, look at all those beautiful nether stars. Ah, yes.
Enough.
Okay, I got that on farm now. Back to the forge. Got some more pieces to make.
Can I get you something?
Oops. Got to drop off the nether stars.
Display. Yeah, it'll be. I'm trying to think how it does, but yeah, you'll basically be able to call up a command, and then it'll be like keyworded to a clip or something, or somehow. I haven't fully figured it out. I just know it's possible. And then yeah, you'll be able to like. It'll show on screen.
40 more nether blocks.
Be ready, guards. Raiders coming from south.
Why did it decide it was southern all of a sudden?
West. That way. I don't know. Is this them over there?
You can come down.
Don't actually see them. Don't know where they are. Just pick. Oh, here they are. Shit. Ooh, they're coming fast. Yeah, here my coming guards. Oh, y'all fuck now.
What's it to do then?
Good job.
Great.
Tis a fine day.
Hungry? Is that what your problem is?
Okay.
Yeah, go eat. These guys didn't have a campfire, they just were. Where they did? Was it down here? Oh. Yeah, hopefully it's something I can add when I've, you know, got my solo days off. I'll probably forget. It'll probably be like near the end of January and I go, oh fuck. I forgot to do everything. She's waiting on gravel and sand. It is getting delivered.
Oh, boy. Time for it.
668 clay blocks. Mhm.
Oh, enough work for today.
Let's change them over to sand for now. I see why it costs so much. So, so it's not direct, but of course when he gets the research, so it's 2 cobblestone to make 1 gravel, then 2 gravel to make 1 sand, and then 2 sand to make 1 clay block. So that's why it's so damn expensive. But when we get the research, unlock that research and get it, it'll be 1 to 1. That explains why it's costing an insane amount of cobblestone. Going up here. It's hard to tell what this material is. Look at this snow overlay. I like it because it gives the whole place the winter theme, which I really like, but sometimes it is annoying because on first look, I can't tell what block I'm looking at. I mean, of course, I got the thing up above me that's telling me what I'm looking at, but what is there? Dead chicken. Things you ask in Minecraft. Why is there a dead chicken? I think this is going to be a retaining wall space because I don't think we're going to build anything down in the mangrove swamp. So we'll probably use a city retaining wall over here. Because of course now it's like here I can't see the it's like Dirt. Oh, stone brick. Really? Oh my god, are you serious? You had to walk clear across town to build this building, and you came over place 2 blocks. Good lord. How do I want to do this? So, probably... a little bit of dirt here. This is all grass, okay. It's closing time on Friday. It's time for sandbagging. No, everyone's preparing for New Year's. So probably edge this, so... Phew. What am I doing? This isn't right. Actually, for that bit it is. This is, it isn't. So wait, this was right. Actually, because of that, I think this does need to go out by 1. Damn it. Okay. Everyone go to bed. Well, my claws can't go to bed if you're somehow... How are you on the roof all the time? There's no way even up there. That's why I'm not getting the everyone's tucked into bed, because you're somehow on the roof. How are you even getting up here? There's literally no way for you to climb up. Oh, you're... Why is this ladder here? Get rid of it. She still should have been able to come down. But yeah, get rid of that, so. It's keeping everyone awake. I'm gonna need more stairs. Just hop right over there. Ah. It's gonna... has to have dirt there. I think it just needs a block. I think an upgrade's not going to replace this. I didn't think upgrading the plantation to tier 3 would take this long, but criminy. But again, it's my courier is just taking forever. Annabelle's getting a delivery of gravel, but she's been getting it for like 2 days now. Which means the delivery is confirmed, but just nobody's bothering to take it, I guess. Some days the couriers are on the ball, other days they're just slow as hell. So there's some character glitching the fuck out. Pah. Hey, Mr. Nate. Clean this up a bit. There we go, that looks good. What shader am I using? I think it's complementary. This particular one is complementary reimagined. It did come with this mod pack as well. Actually, I've got a shader. The shader's actually supplying the snow look. What is it? Snowy World. This is what the map actually looks like. Kind of forgot how green it looks. Holy crap. It's all green and lush, but I got it with the winter pack on, it looks so much different. Yeah, one of the who's freaking out here? Is it the Fletcher? I guess it is, because she's... I just summoned her and she's not here, so yeah, she's... She's ascended to the 7th dimension. course, he wants more of these. Steve, ask for the fucking material you need right away. Oh, good. Now Priscilla is doing what one of the others did. This update for mine colonies has been not good. Not been a good update. So you've been very quiet, Nelly.
Oh, also I've been muted.
Ah.
And see, that's why we call each other out on that shit. But I have actually been focused. I'm trying to solve the issue of not enough sulfuric acid to get the reactor fuel going. Test.
Yeah, I think this is a rendering issue because I don't think she's really here. Or she is, because when I tried to recall her, she didn't go to the spot. So something's been wacky with this update.
Oh, well, that's a first. Okay. We actually ran out of wood in the system.
Alright, Steve, this is the last time I'm making this stupid thing you need. Let's see, you need 7. Do you actually still need 7, or do you need more than this? No, you need 9. You fucking prick. If you need 9, you needed 32 throughout this whole build, but you've ordered them in 7s throughout this entire build.
I need everything for maintenance.
Steve's a dick.
I need everything.
No, well then order everything, Steve. Getting real tired of like giving you what you asked for and then find out you need it in 5 more installments.
No, you're the dick.
No, you're the dick. I outrank you, I'm the CEO. Therefore, if I know you, I win.
I don't care if you outrank me.
Red stained glass pane. Now I wonder. Red stained glass pane. Now who does it? Is it the glass blower? It is.
I need the materials, that's the fact. Can't build towns without materials. I thought you knew this, Mrs. CEO.
Okay.
Your insults hurt my moral too.
Do that. Of course. It's gotta be the dyer. Okay. Just came in a good time. No, it's just that, like I say, Steve sits there and
Oh, look at me. I am Moon Coral. I can boss all those humans around cause I'm a special little magical pony with special powers from a different dimension.
I am. I am all of that, yes. But I've also been working my ass off today because everyone's been slacking. In fact, we'll get in spirit of the holiday. For I said, this is my body and I want you to eat me.
I play in the dirt and cry now.
Isn't that like more Easter?
I don't know. Does anybody know? It's impossible to know. That's the thing. You can't actually know when that is. No way to find
I don't
out.
want to eat you. You would probably taste gross. I don't like horse meat. I prefer cheeseburgers.
You don't know what's in the cheeseburger.
I'll see if that works for a bit. Okay.
Stripped oak wood and spruce planks. Okay, went through. Doesn't always ding is the thing.
All
Look
right.
for that over again.
Got the right helmet. Oh, let's turn.
I don't know why it is taking so long to upgrade this hut. Are you still waiting for gravel? No, now you're waiting for sand. This update, this building is so small. Why is this upgrade taking forever? It's because I don't think she's actually started building it. I think she's just legit been waiting on supplies this whole time. Just inject the system with what we need. Again. Is everyone slacking? This session's driven me nuts because, yeah, I feel like I'm doing all doing everything. Like, what was the point of having all these workers? Well, I'm doing all of it. It's also not going to be a pizza party. Because the cook in the town can't make it all the ingredients needed for pizza. It's going to be a burger party. There's still milk in here.
Yes.
There it is.
Okay, we're getting radical. I need pressurized tube. I think the ender tank is being a shit. Why is this not? Ah, that's where the disconnect came. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. There we go.
Oh, boy.
So that changed at some point. Okay, I'm gonna fix this too.
Yeah, one of the couriers is still freaking out. Well, I can't do any more research until more upgrades are done. Really thought upgrading that one wouldn't take long. I think she's legitimately just waiting on delivery of everything, which of course, our couriers are acting shit again. It's taking them forever to deliver anything at all. Annabelle, you do have a lot of trash in your...
Okay. Much better. Okay.
Is there anything you don't actually
That was where
need?
the issue is. There we go. Much better.
Is that the guess what, Mr. Nate?
Ah, yeah, there's that pumping. Okay. Much better.
She's just waiting on sand. I'll get it myself, as usual.
My main problem is I should go ahead.
I wonder if the courier that's supposed to be delivering this is the one that's freaking out.
Get down if you're gonna come around.
It's
Together,
for sand.
help twilight win the crown.
Good to see you.
Here. There's 4 sand.
All right, let's get working on this some more. Mecca. Get down, gonna come How
How much gravel did you need?
it up. Good, make a
38.
sound.
We'll get her going.
One.
I'll take care of it.
2, 3. Four, 5. One more.
She
And
really
6.
taught me what friendship could mean that day,
Pants.
and it was delicious.
Like none of my builders are doing anything. Aaron Skull, thank you so much for the follow.
1, 2,
Appreciated.
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
I suppose this build is taking a while. How did you get up here, buddy? There's not. The stairs aren't ready yet. These NPCs don't know how they do this. She's actually building.
Okay. Now they just need shoes.
I hate the grass as part of these builds. Is this a broken fence? What the heck?
Boots, boots, boots. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, they look so good. But not done yet. Okay. I need the, is it the upgrade bench?
Annabelle needs a wait. Annabelle needs a red tulip. Annabelle has a red tulip. Annabelle does not need a red tulip. Annabelle, you're lying again. Going to separate you from Steve. He's taught you horrible, horrible things. Because she's making a
The hell was
request for
that thing
one, but the
called?
list says she has one. No.
There it is.
Are you just? I'm gonna relog.
Does this need power? This does need power. Okay.
I don't know if it's just visual on my side or if it's my couriers really are freaking out.
There we go. All right. Okay.
I'm trying to think if I built a tunnel.
Okay, that's a device I have yet to build. Okay. Oh, we don't need much higher than that.
So many more buildings I wanted to get upgraded today, but it's just not gonna happen. It's taking them forever. Still another house to be built and one more to be upgraded.
Muffling, there it is.
Probably fit a house right here.
Thank you, God.
Doesn't help that it seems like half my colonists get stuck in these houses. Their pathing has become quite bad in this update. It really has. I mean, this update has brought a lot of cool things, but their pathing is not as good as it was.
There we go. Okay.
Let's see. After she finishes building the flower shop.
I don't know if Digi's still around. There we go. Dye base, perfect. gotta be color coded. How could we not be color coded?
Actually, with the flower shop up there, I think whoever's unemployed probably lives on that side of town.
Oh, I never put the power back on this. It's a good thing I need these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh
6.
yeah, the sister still needs built.
1, 2.
It would really help if my couriers didn't decide that was the shortest distance.
Okay. Got those.
The heck? You made a delivery, but are my couriers just not delivering at all? Because I feel like everyone's been waiting on deliveries. And that courier just delivered something to the builder's hut, but she was only asking for 2 things and she didn't get it, so. Wait, where's my builder? She's somehow over here. What? Really confused as to what's going on. You go. Okay, I don't. That list. I don't think that list is updating right because I think she got the flower pots. Cause she put them in the building. Actually growing, yeah. I think this list is updating. Let's try that again. Well. Then again, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Still says she needs 3. see if they get what they need. I don't even think Annabelle has started building.
There it is. Oh. Perfect.
Three flower pots. This is getting stupid. Who's supposed to make this thing? Stonemason. Is it even on the stonemason's to-do list?
Need something?
No.
It's gonna take a while, but that is okay. Okay, let's figure out what all the upgrades we need for the helmets.
What the fuck is going on with this request system? So one of my builders has been... Wait, is there a flower pot
Joya!
in there?
Thank you for the raid. How are you doing?
Is there a flower
Oh,
pot?
I love that rating thing. Let's see. Shout out.
Just deliver 'em myself, because nobody is
And then
again.
Yakalopi. Yes, I still have that emote. We need to do, Gardic Phone again. It's been a while. How you doing? I am currently knee-deep in giving us Iron Man suits. Okay, that's only for the body armor. Oh.
Is my builder
What were
has
you
waited-
playing? Oh, you were just chatting? I'll have to go back and check it out, because conflicts with gravitational modulator unit? What the hell is that? Wait, hold on. Unit. Oh, Jesus, there's a lot more upgrades. Okay.
Builder's literally been waiting days to receive 3 flower
Body
pots that have
armor.
sat in the warehouse. Because my
That's
couriers
space
are doing
breathing.
shit. What are they doing?
Uses maximum energy. Okay, we're gonna make one of those. Don't need to worry about vein miner. Don't need to worry about that. Okay, that one's good. That's only for Mecha Tool, okay. And together we will never be afraid of the dark. Uses electrolysis. Oh, that's important. Yeah, let's get that. What do we need for this one? Oh, that's not too bad.
a long time to get to bed now.
The hell did that go? What was I looking for?
Don't want to build another courier hut, but I think I'm gonna have
One.
to.
2, 3. Okay.
Because this isn't sustainable. There's too many places for them to go, and they're not finishing the job. Actually, no.
Okay, now how good is this vision enhancement? Let's see.
What does this look like?
Oh. Night vision. Fun. Okay. Go see if there's more polonium.
Gah! Ashy! Hello, everybody.
Okay.
Thank you for the raid.
I need to go back to the reactor.
How y'all doing? What were you up to?
Together we stand as the rain begins to
Does this-
fall.
Does this build pack not have courier hut?
I'm gonna move this back down to 20.
Kidding me? I don't think this pack has courier huts. You're killing me. Residence, builders, Forester, hospital, mine, town hall, tavern, restaurant. No. Library, school, university. No, this pack does not. Are you kidding me? You were Minecrafting too. Nice. Was it fun? Good time.
Hey, flowers! Wish there was a way to turn this off,
Ugh,
but I
sorry.
guess
I did this. I've been slowly going insane today. Hey, we got a flower shop.
Okay, so this is radioactive.
Let's see how far away they live.
That is, unfortunately. Well, let's see. Pretty sure this isn't. Yeah, that works.
She may live too far away. Well, we're gonna build another house up here. Can actually move where this one is.
Because we don't need as much plutonium right now. Look at my beautiful spaghetti.
Dude, diorite brick has been nuts.
Whoop.
So let's see.
Whoop, that's too much space. That's too much space.
Oh, you started a new world?
A whole new world?
We've been playing this one for quite. I think we've been playing this in summer, actually.
Okay,
Let's see,
so
is
that is.
that's stone brick. Probably, if we want these to match up, do something like that.
Oh, I might have to more efficiently deliver some fissile fuel to this.
And then push this clear over
You know what?
here.
Let's just bring it down to 10.
That should do. It is backwards. Damn it. Wait. It's not backwards. Oh. That's blocking the view.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go ahead.
Oop, that's not where I wanted to go. Oh, well. I'm used to backup.
I really couldn't make Ensley do this. She's got to walk so far. Yep, she's gonna do it. She's gonna get her steps in.
Experience juice.
You can blueprint houses? Well, this is a mod called Mine Colonies. It's essentially a... I mean, it's a... sort of a colony management builder. I haven't built any of these buildings. The colonists have. You can actually design your own and then put it in the pack and they'll build it. There's a way to do that, but yeah, it's the colonists doing it. And the buildings upgrade as well. So I've got 2 builders working on building upgrades and then one that's working on actually building places. Somewhat streamlined process, keywords somewhat. I know it's... I do... My colonists have been really... Honestly, they've been taking the piss. This session. You're gonna make yourself some dins, but you be lurking? Okie dokie. Get some tasty noms.
Is it just done with the sulfuric acid?
So yeah, that building over there, that Nelly actually built that over there. So basically anything from here, minus this donut here, to like here, anything over here is all colony. All colony built. We've built that stuff over there. Did you just build those 2 things? But yeah, this is all colony. All built by them. It's been driving me crazy, but I am obsessed with this mod. I love it. Oh, sometimes it frustrates the shit out of me.
More gunpowder.
Like, apparently this building still does not have standalone courier huts. I feel like this entire design pack has been a slight oversight. From not quite optimized for builders to actually build it to... Apparently I can't build standalone couriers huts, which is one thing that's making this take so long is the couriers are overworked. They can't deliver everything.
That'll process a little bit more.
Annabelle, you do not need a tool. And sometimes they bug out and say they need things when they don't. Annabelle, where are you? I'm going to search your inventory.
Okay, so we're pretty much done doing this for right now until it produces a bit more polonium.
Is that you, Annabelle? Where's Annabelle? I don't know where
Okay.
Annabelle is.
Put these back on the stands for right now.
What is it?
You have a red tulip. in your inventory.
Oh, okay.
Just took it from your inventory, and now I'm gonna put it back in there. Quit asking me for that. Okay.
I think everything needs polonium. Yeah. Some of them don't. That does. That does.
Needs that. Steve needs that. Just gonna deliver it to him directly, since the couriers are so. Oh, what is going on in here? Would you hire security or something, Steve? Why is there like 8 guards in here? Yeah, they all fucked
mean-
off when they saw me walk in.
I mean, it would be something.
Hello there.
You know, I think that would be a good idea.
He was probably trying to hype him up, like, trying to start a rebellion, and then like, oh shit, she's here. And then all the guards like, nah, I'm out. I ain't fighting her.
Okay. Well, that's enough for right now because I can't really do much more. All right. What did I have on my checklist? All right, I got super sidetracked by getting that damned reactor to pump. So, oh, stretchy, stretchy. Oh, stretchy, stretchy, stretchy. Okay. All right. Let's do a little building. Weird. Yes, get rid of that. Stick that in there. We're just gonna get rid of a bunch of these. Excuse me.
Yeah, normally in the storage section there'd be.
Whoops.
But there isn't. It's interesting. I mean, you can mix and match packs. You don't have to stick to one. If you see like a design from another building pack, you're like, ooh, I like that. I want that in my town. You can. So I could go seek out another hut, but I'm not gonna. I'll scream into the void. Did we unlock any research? Okay, that flower hut hasn't unlocked anything. Walked out here with intent to do something and I immediately forgot what it was, and I hate when I do that. What was I gonna do?
Stretchy, stretchy. Okay.
What did I come out for? I don't remember.
those down.
Damn it. I can't remember. I walked out of the building. I was like, I'm going to do this thing. And then I stepped out and I forgot what it was. Damn it. Let me walk back. Let me repeat what I was doing. And then it'll come back to me.
Into the lab.
Probably not. I remember. Puzzle. Produce dirt. No. Composter gets 100% more podzol. We have no podzol. How we?
Oh, that's so many nether stars.
No podzol. What? Supposedly composter is supposed to get 100% more podzol. There, we've none at all.
Go.
It might be in produced dirt. Maybe that's it. If I say produced dirt, podzol might happen. Ruin tucked in.
Nether star.
About the end of the day.
How many? $15. Okay.
Yeah, so not only did the building basically manage the colony, I mean, I place the buildings and I'll come in, they'll build them, but then I'll like come in, make pathways. You know, I'll decorate, make things look nice.
I think I might have figured out why your visitors die.
What's that?
Well, Byron is over here on the edge of the lab, just staring down into the meteorite abyss.
Well, the last one died because he was standing on a tree sapling.
Oh, he lived. Huh.
That's where he lives now.
Okay. I need to work on this.
Can see Steve's actually building right now. Wherever he's standing. Don't know where he's standing at the moment. There he is. Yeah, he's actively building. So he's doing an upgrade to this building. It's the library and he's upgrading it to tier 3. Which means more students can come in here. And students, when they don't have a job, they'll come in here and study. And I think it's knowledge stat. And I think it's knowledge or intelligence. I think it's intelligence. I think it grows their intelligence stat. I think it's one of the two. And the higher that is, then the faster they'll gain skill in whatever job they're in. So it's good to have a university for and libraries for when they're not employed. Because then it doesn't quite matter, because each job has a different stat that's best for them. And it can be difficult to, you know, get colonists that have that direct stat, so. And then I get this, where they're making requests for things and not getting it because my couriers are lazy pieces of shit. This cobblestone has been sitting here waiting to be picked up.
Okay.
But they seem to get around to it whenever they feel like it. So I put it in there. That guy, yeah, he's a courier. He's supposed to be delivering to the buildings, but they're sometimes inefficient. They run to every single building because every single building has a block that marks that building, and they have inventories. And they'll go in and see if there's anything in the inventory, and if there is, they'll go plop it in the warehouse. But they do that for every single building. And if you don't have enough couriers, then it takes them a long time. In this particular build pack, there's no independent courier hut. They're all integrated into the warehouse, which is cool. I like the integrated building, but they didn't create a standalone. So
You know you can do a courier hut from another pack.
Yeah, I was saying that before. I could do that.
Because I can't imagine how you'd ever be stubborn and not do that.
I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
See, like here, this is the lumberjack. I don't know why he's not cutting down trees at the moment.
I'm waiting for something.
What are you waiting for? They talk too. I don't know what he's waiting on. And as you build the colony, you know, they start synergizing. You know, you start out with like just a couple buildings, but you get more and more because like, you know, farms. We've got like the glass blowers hut just recently, which produces glass. Stonemasons that make stone products, smelters, all that. But some of it you have to research. At the university, I saw that that tech tree I was looking at. And they take real time to research. Literal actual hours. Like at tier 3, it takes them 2 real hours to research. And when we get to tier 4, it's going to take them 4 hours. It doubles the hours each tier. So you want to have research going as much as possible, but we don't have all the requirements necessary to unlock everything. But yeah, you can like you can go in here and like switch pack. There's different packs. We're doing colonial. But yeah, there's different kinds, and yeah, you can change up if you like. Like I say, if there's something from another pack you really like.
Okay.
Ooh, these are some. They added style colonies, so there's some new builds in here, which look really cool. Oh, they got the Byzantine.
Oh, did they add Hive by any chance? Probably not.
Steampunk, Fairytale, Frontier, Byzantine underwater base, functional fantasy, a modern architecture, and some fantasy. Escape-proof animal pens and fire-breathing dragon.
You know,
Okay.
very important.
There's one called High Magic. Mystical stomp powered by crystals. Watch your colonists build crystals and power their building. Interesting.
Okay.
So yeah, there's different packs, and there's custom ones. You can make your own if you're so inclined. There's a way to do it. Like I say, you can. There's ways you can have them. You could say go into creative, build a building, then blueprint that building, and then you could bring it in and have your builder build it. If you so chose. Normally they stop working when it rains, but I changed that setting because for some reason this map rains all the bloody time. Stone Mason. Improve their recipe for stone bricks. No longer need as much stone. Nice. So yeah, these scrolls I'm looking at, I've got 3 builders and I've got a scroll for each builder, and it's like, it shows me what they're working on. This is what they have, this is what they don't have. And you might see she's got everything she needs. She's done. So you see like here, this is being delivered to her for that build. You might be able to see, since Annabelle now has everything she needs to finish this build, she's already been doing it, she's almost done. Waiting for her to build this forever. I think she was waiting for to get all the supplies, which is kind of annoying, but I mean, she's been done in the same time anyway. So this she's working on the plantation. This one supplies things like bamboo, sugarcane. I'm standing on a barracks. We have guards running around because we do get raided. It does happen. I dug some subways because they can use rails. And they actually like to use rails if it's beneficial to their movement.
Those going there, correct.
So I dug some subways. You see some farms aren't being used because each tier of the farm is how many fields they can use. So he's only tier 3, so he's only using 3 fields right now. Potato, carrot, and wheat. Good to grow potatoes and carrots because the hospital, your colonists will get sick. And one of the most basic, I think if they get the flu, it's like potato and carrot, cure it. There's the hospital. Oh, there's the doctor. Hello, Orlando. Nobody's sick today, huh? Good to see. Did have a pandemic going on in the colony at one point. My guards were sick all the time. And then we'd get raided and one of them would be sick, and then suddenly the whole platoon was sick. God damn it. Waiting for them to say they're tucked in because they actually get angry if they can't sleep. They have stats to them. Things that make them happy. This is the town hall. This kind of shows who all's here. Like, you know, injuries. I think anytime a guard gets hit, I don't know. Death is always red. Nobody's died in this colony in an age. Yeah, for some reason that death marker's always red. Don't know why.
Hey, D, you're back. How you doing?
Reaching that point where they're not happy about the amount of guards anymore. Same with housing. Weak link. There's 62 citizens right now. Let's see what all they had.
Hunting. Took a break from it. Same old. Working on getting the storage facility, the updated storage facility.
I like how I just looked through the town logs, and I checked back for the past 100 days in the colony. There's been 0 deaths, and they're still always upset that there's death in the colony. Don't know why.
Well, death is life, and life is death.
The only deaths we've even had, aside from Steve's entire family dying at the very beginning. He was the sole survivor of the initial start of this colony. We've had one guard die, and we had the miner die once. Don't know how. I think they got stuck. No, tucked into bed so I can sleep. I won't be angry about sleeping. We do have a miner, but we have a very unfortunate situation that has... What's that? Briefly, I thought I heard an illager. Oh, it's the fucking... Get out! Just wondering that these traveling merchants are a plague. Because we actually have a miner. They actually do dig for goodies. The higher level they are, the deeper they'll go. But if he hasn't blocked it up, I can show you what some... The biggest issue we've had is that most of this he's had to actually build the mine shaft. Because here's why. All that cobblestone you see is what he's had to build. Normally they dig, but this is what was underneath the mine. So they don't really dig much. They spend more of their time building mine shafts instead of digging them. Because unfortunately we just ended up on top of a big giant chasm. But because we're modded, it doesn't really matter. We have it because really for the research, because certain research trees won't unlock without the miner being certain levels. Plus we have a guard that accompanies them. You can actually have a guard escort your miner. The smeltable ore, the ore smelting place is always asking for smeltable ores. I shouldn't appear on this list, but it does. Finish building the plantation. Oh, thank goodness. It took you forever, Annabelle. What was going on with that?
Damn it. Look at that.
Okay, she's on cactus now, so she... Don't know if we need cactus. I think we should do bamboo instead. That'll be fine. Okay, what else did I say was the next upgrade? had something picked out. What else needed upgraded? Oh, we'll upgrade the crusher. So I can pick the builder if I want, or it's just random, unless I pick them. And this is all the materials that it's going to take to upgrade this building. Just say go. So she'll start work on that. Steve is almost done with the library. And Ensley is almost done with the residence up there. Which I'll probably move whoever's working the flower shop in there, because I think they're walking a long distance to get here. Is nobody working here? Hello? I don't know where they are. Hello? Huh. I have to log
It's a fine afternoon.
That's why we're building this house over here. We'll move you over. Wade Cook, where do you live? Probably can't select it till it's built. Okay. I forgot where he lives and move him over here so I don't have as far to work. Walk to work.
God, I love this song.
She's asking for cactus, but honestly, I'm not going to give it to her. She'll grow cactus. Library's almost done. In fact, he has all the materials. Thank goodness. So with her finishing the plantation, I know that unlocked research. Plantations unlock 1 additional fields. Oh, that's what we need cactus for. And we could grow glowberries. Need to build that enchanting tower because there's a lot of
Oh, that song makes me so feely.
So you can see level 3 of the crusher. And we can unlock this research. 28 sugarcane and 32 cactus. Fine. Okay, libraries upgraded. Should unlock even more research. It should. Books. Thank you for that pet. It did show, right? I need to get I need a sound alert for that. What sound goes good with petting?
I don't know. Moon, what sound is good for petting?
That's what I'm asking.
I asked you first.
How many books it needed? Then I can actually make a request from them. I need something from them, and they'll get it to me. Hello? Give me that look. Just swivel your head. Your eyes are stuck. Okay, so he finished that upgrade. Let's go take a look at it. Was a single floor. Now it's 2 floors. Nice. Very open up here. Actually, I was gonna say we can actually have several more students here, but we don't have enough people. She's nearly finished that build. She's got everything she needs, she just needs to finish it. Okay, Annabelle's upgrading that. What else? What all hasn't been upgraded? There's still a lot of buildings that haven't been upgraded. Let's go ahead and see if we can't knock out the Forester's hut. Or Should we get... I'm gonna have him go ahead and finish upgrading the cemetery. It's not the cemetery block. This is... Oof. Actually, instead of this, I'm gonna have him upgrade the flower shop. Because I think... Yeah, the dyer's hut requires research, and I think the flower shop is key to unlocking that. Okay. Should be doable. That's a flamingo in the shot. If you were wondering why every time I go to sleep what that is. See, we can bring the pathway up. Why are there cows up here?
Don't judge.
Gonna. Excuse me. And also, if you look at the map, this is the boundary of the town. So every time you build something, it'll like claim a chunk around it and expands the border. Guard towers will claim more. Sometimes it's kind of annoying because you'll have a block that's like on the edge of a chunk and it doesn't claim the one next to it, and then you have to do what I do, and sometimes I'll build guard towers, claim the chunk, build what I need, and then remove the guard tower. It's annoying, but it's what you gotta do sometimes.
Where are hazmat?
Hey, Ben. Fill this stuff in. There we go. Okay, guard needs a chest plate. Leather. Do we have a... Why is there a guard that needs... Is there a guard that needs leather armor? I don't have any tier 1 guards. I don't know why there's one of them that wears leather. Oh, Minecraft. Here we go. I kind of don't want to give the recipe just because. Leather, maximum gold. It doesn't mean there's a tier 1 guard out there somewhere, but I don't know who it is. It shouldn't be possible, though. There is a tier 1 tower out there, but it's got nobody in it. Because all the barracks are upgraded. Unless it's... Is it here? Is it one of you? Hang on. No, guard tower. Guard tower Mustafa? Wait. Where's Mustafa? I think I remember having trouble finding Mustafa's tower. So like how it's raining again, even though it just was raining a bit ago, because, you know.
Okay. I'm gonna keep it turned off for now.
Mustafa? The heck? Who is the tier 1 guard? Now, before someone is born, what's your name?
Need something?
Yes, Wade Cook.
What's it today then?
Wait a second.
That puts him right here. Good. Alright, partial talk about the Nexus issue. Yeah, I heard about that. It's a bit strange, honestly. Where is this mystery guard? Maverick?
Chemical injection chamber.
Mustafa. It's a... He's got a tier 2 tower. Why is he asking for tier 1 armor? Buddy, you're even wearing chainmail. Wait.
Hi.
Stop it. You... What?
Yeah.
Don't yeah me. You don't even need a chest plate. What are you...
Uh-oh.
Are you selling armor to our enemies?
Please stop reprocessing the fissile fuel, please. Please. You don't need it. It's not for you.
What the heck is that shit's about?
Well, at least fissile fuel isn't radioactive. That's good.
The crusher is 80 tons of cobblestone for the day. Just gonna keep feeding it.
All right, I need another chemical oxidizer.
Okay, okay, so... Should finish that house up there. I want to build one more house, because again, I'm having her build. I'm having the new builder build tier 1 stuff. So, what kind of residence here? That guard tower's empty. I was using it just to push out this border. As you can see, that's the border of the town. Residence house. For some reason, it's not immediately placing it here. If you place a house and it doesn't immediately show up, it means it's placed itself somewhere else on the map. Just have to close it off and move it back. So let's see. We want to say align these. I'd like to not take out that tree if I can help it, but it looks like it's gonna happen. Maybe it kind of shaved. I do wish in some cases that it could just leave blocks that aren't in the way. Cause like throughout the entire build, these blocks aren't in the way, but they're gonna get pulled out anyway. I suppose we'll put this here. I want to. Careful because these are close together. I'm gonna pull it out some. Mark it where it is. I think we'll put it there because I think, in terms of housing, this is probably. I mean, we could always tear this out and put more housing down here, but I think. Because we are going to put more like farm stuff out here because we still need chickens, pigs, rabbits. Anything else? So we need residences out here. We'll go ahead and build it. Right level. Yeah, it's gonna shade out part of that tree, which is kind of a shame, but... Is Minecraft treating me slowly insane, to be honest. Mainly my courier's been just kind of shit. This session, they're not being that great, and I think they're just at this stage overworked, but because honestly they need to be slightly more efficient.
Oh, this is about to get bad again.
You jumped down there, did you? Dude, you can't get up this way. Why are you trying? Why are you guys jumping in this canal? You didn't do it till I put that ladder there. I only did it because Steve kept jumping down there. Because the cemetery has an underground bit and found out that going under there was easier. Yeah, ever since I put this ladder here, these guys keep jumping in the canal. Building, please. But yeah, we're pushing a lot of these buildings up to tier 3, and the tier 3 is just, ugh. It takes them forever. Mainly because it's a lot of just stone and brick, so those Two stations are just constantly at work. So let's see, he's upgrading the flower shop. She's upgrading the crusher, and she'll work on that new house. It's nighttime. Did everyone sleep? I don't know. What time is it? It's about 2 a.m. They all get to bed. Yeah, pushing everything, trying to push everything to tier 3 and expand a little bit as well. And that just, yeah, that going from tier 2 to tier 3 is a big jump, so it just takes them a while. Go in bed. I don't want to sleep while you're... Oh, fuck it. Flamingo. Plus, I wish to stop the rain. Recharge my jetpack. So I noticed our little market guy over here died sometime.
Yeah, he disappeared. Oh, the market guy? Oh, I thought you were talking about the man in the box.
Yeah, no, the man in the box disappeared some time ago. Don't know if they figured out how to escape, or one zombie just had particularly large reach. Noises. We'll go back, Heartfang.
99 more mangoes, please.
Oh, you want more mangoes? Go get some. Got a harvest ready. There we go.
Spicy.
There we go. 32 more mangoes.
Thank you for providing Bartle with mangoes.
There we go.
There we go.
We got 70 mangoes. It's the Heartfang mango orchard over there. Steve, you would require a fern, wouldn't you? She started this build yet? No. She might start stripping the trees. That actually looks like, well, no. She hasn't started yet. Oh, there she goes. So let's see. Any more research we can do? I don't think so at the moment. I think we're capped for the moment. Just be very quiet to not disturb the napping batos around the mango trees. No, it's very quiet over there. Well, there is the night training area right there.
Mundo Fine?
No, not that. No, not night train.
Aw.
Obligatory. Where's the strawberry patch? Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You think I don't got that covered, huh?
I want to bring it up to 10.
Here you go. Strawberries. Got some strawberries.
Okay.
See, night training is fine. The battle uses a facility to train for the Royal Guard during nighttime. They get strong over there. Alright, so
Alright, go ahead and hold on to that for right now.
Cactus. She'll eventually get cactus.
Meanwhile, I'm going to reload that. With gunpowder.
Wish me luck for having
See if
basically
I can't
zero EP until
saturate
the
the
3rd
lane
of
a little
January
bit.
XD.
Oh dear. How come you're having 0 EP until 3rd of January? Projects back to back. Oof. Good luck. I know kind of after today I'm kind of looking forward to getting some rest. Cuz I'm still doing like any collab streams, so anything that's collaborative I'm doing, but I'm just not going to do solo streams for January. So I was like, oh, that frees me up for any extra collaborative stuff, plus just anything we're doing. Like tonight is collaborative, so for January, soulless streams or solo streams, which are soulless streams.
Very soulless.
Yeah. Yeah, I won't be doing any on my own, so if it's like anything that's collaborative with anybody, I'll be doing for January, but just not anything by myself. Just so I can take a little time off and get some work done. You know, the fabled, mythical, legendary new model. You know, I want to get some more work done on that.
Wait, you're working on a new model?
It's hush hush. But
Very sneak.
Yeah. Considering I announced it was supposed to be during my streamathon on August and it didn't happen. I'm glad I didn't rush it though. It was a good idea. I decided not to. But yeah, December has been very busy, so I didn't have time to do anything with Jingle Jam fundraising and all that stuff. Just general holiday. It's been very busy. It's be nice to not carry a stream by myself, I guess.
The hell?
That's a word very sneakily. Spent the whole of December sick. Oh no. Did absolutely nothing. You feel bad about it? I don't feel bad. I know, gig economy. Gotta constantly be working, but don't feel bad about it. Yeah, I mean, I've announced my new model for like over a year now. It's getting there. It's like a lot of the hard work is done on it. I just need to like fine tune a lot of stuff and work on a few more bits. And decide if there's some features I'm just not gonna bother with or not. Things where I got a little too ambitious. I was thinking, this will be awesome if I can do this, and then I tried doing it. Oh no, this is hard. Might still be able to do it, but we'll have to see. And a lot of the new assets, like, emotes and everything, are kind of locked behind it because, it's gonna be anything that, looks like the new design. I can't put any emotes out until that's done, so. Still have that huge list to churn through, crack open Blender. That's something I wanted to do this year, was learn 3D modeling. That was on my list of things to do. Never touched it, just didn't have time. Busy all year. That was something I wanted to do this year. I guess I'll tack it on for next year. I won't scratch it out and say I failed. I'll just do it next year. Now that YOTV is a thing, I think things might turn out fine. Wait, what's YOTV? Super nervous though for 2024. I'm hopeful for it. I'm going into like, I did that this year because it's always so easy to like, next year's gonna suck. And then, it's like in January people are already going, this year sucks already. And I'm like, guys, it hasn't started yet. Don't do that.
I don't know. There was that, I think, what year was it? I think 2016 literally started with the death of Uncle Phil. And 2016 was a pretty fucked year.
Yeah, no, it wasn't a great one. But yeah, I mean, it was like, especially
sometimes there are omens.
Year of the Bato. Gonna try and get yourself to think more positively about yourself and all the neat things. Yes, do that. Not denigrating yourself actually works. Like it actually works. And I think too, just like trying not to like let the negativity sink in. Because I was like, when 2023 started, I was like, this is gonna be a good year. It's gonna be a good year. And honestly, it wasn't a bad year. I mean, some bad things happened. I mean, I think the worst thing that happened last year was just, I had to put my last little ratty boy to rest. But that was like, the worst of it.
Okay.
Honestly, I went on to like this little resort thing in May with my girlfriend's parents for their anniversary. It was not the best though. It was cold, it was rainy, and there was some mess ups. But we made the best of it, and I actually had fun. And then my sister got married, and I went to the States and did a road trip. Visited a bunch of people. Met some
loser.
I met Nelly in person, yes. Yeah, and then another successful Streamathon anniversary. That went well. Jingle Jam was good. was honestly not a bad year. It was, I didn't get everything done I wanted to, but I mean, honestly, not terrible. And I'm gonna go into 2024 kind of with that same mindset. I'm not gonna just let, like, especially in January, God, when people do that, it's like, this year's gonna suck. Something bad's already happened. I'm like, don't do that, because your year will suck. If you color the year bad before it's even, just as it starts, it will suck. And it's like, you just gotta. I mean,
My only demand is that Jimmy Carter make it to 2024.
True.
Because I just want that man to outlive Kissinger, Reagan, all those fuckers, and just be like, I made it this far, assholes.
And yeah, it sounds cheesy, you know, be positive, but honestly, fucking works. After years of being negative, it was just like, oh, it's not so bad. Try not to do that, but it's been kind of an oof owie in that department. Yeah, it's a difficult thing, and negativity is a very, very easy thing to slip into. The brain is very wired because it's a defense mechanism. And the brain very easily just slips into it. But yeah, like the non-self denigration too, you know, don't. Suddenly I started thinking highly of myself and be like, yes, I am awesome. Maybe I'm not entirely, but I don't care. To me, I'm awesome. And I will think that of myself.
No comment.
You think I'm awesome too.
Don't put words in my mouth.
I'm gonna.
How dare you?
But yeah, no, that's kind of the, you know, 2023 wasn't too bad. In 2024, I'm gonna kind of go at it with the same kind of strategy. Just go. I mean, I've got Galacon planned this year. That's the only thing I've got planned so far this year. Well, my next streamiversary. In 2023 is going to be my year. 23 was disowned by your parents on New Year's. Almost fell back into depression. Lost your job. Didn't land any job interviews until October. I'm super nervous about your social skills because you've not really had a group of friends before. So adjusting is difficult. You got to make content and things are looking up now. Work on yourself and getting better. 24 is going to be better because you're going to make it better. See, there you go. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, your 2023 was front loaded with a lot of suck, but I believe you can beat it. Do it out of spite. I mean, even that, make it a good year out of spite. I do that too sometimes. I was like, I'll make this a good year out of spite. People want me to be miserable? Fuck you, I'm gonna do it out of spite. I'm gonna enjoy myself just because it pisses some people off.
What was it? It was compressor. Yes.
It pisses the worst people off that I'm enjoying myself. 2024 out of spite, I'm still standing. Yeah, see? There you go. It's a good start. Yeah, and I understand the social bit too. I have excruciating social anxiety, but I can kind of push through it when I'm streaming. So what got you into Fallout 4 modding? Yeah, sometimes you just revenge happiness. That's what it is.
Especially when you know there's people out there who are angry just because you exist.
Exactly. That's what. Like, oh, I'm sorry, you don't like that I'm gay? Well, too bad.
Steel. I need more steel
Also,
sheet
don't like that
metal.
I'm excruciatingly androgynous. Too bad. I'm 6'2" and built wide.
Okay, back to building.
And my voice leaves people wondering. I'm doing that thing where I'm not focusing on anything. I'm just jumping around and talking. I'm on that auto. I'm on that vocal. I'm Lego talking. Is what I'm doing. Actually, funnily enough, I wanted to look into 3D modeling because I wanted ultimately attempt to make my own 3D, like something I could use in VR chat. Man, talk about the irony when I can't even complete my 2D model.
VR chat is a nightmare anyway.
It is, yeah.
It gives me actual anxiety.
Well, I mean, you can like make private rooms and whatnot. You don't have to go in with people, or you can just hang out with friends, whatever. But yeah, I mean, I don't go on VR chat for that very reason, because I wouldn't go on unless I know who's there with me.
I spent some time with Choya doing some testing of it. Because of that whole, you have to have a certain amount of friends in order to get a
custom model.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, this is looking much better.
Stripping that tree. Whew. And on top of it all, going to push yourself to work real hard to get your DJ passion out there. So maybe one day you get on a convention stage and play your soul out to them. I saw your set and it was great. So you
Go for
can
it.
do it. Do the rambling trot too. Yeah, when you just hit a certain point, you start.
If there's anything I have
hopping
learned,
around and chatting.
both this year and last year, at least with regards to art, stop giving a shit.
In terms of the negative part of it, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
But
not
even
good
then,
enough,
like,
forget about it. Do it.
yeah, and even then, like, and actually, I was figuring this out when I was first starting to try to learn animation.
That was something I wanted to do too.
Because as you're doing it, your brain will start going, "Oh, this sucks," but then it's like you tell your brain to shut the fuck up, and it helps when creating to set yourself a specific goal with that particular thing you're working on. Even if it's just, like, I had a project once where the only goal of it was see an entire animated project from start to finish. Like storyboard, script, everything. And I pulled it off, and it was great. And other times, like, I've got one animation project kind of on the burner. I actually got major I don't want to say burnout, but I did lose confidence because someone I knew basically tore it apart. That wasn't a good feeling day.
Oh dear.
So I haven't actually gone to that
Wasn't me,
particular
was it?
project for a bit. It was not you. No, you would not. No, this was someone I'm not necessarily close to. So it kind of made it worse. But they also have a background in animation, so they were doing it from that perspective as well. But yeah, in that project, its only goal, which ironically was one of the things the individual complained about, was to do a smear. Was to do an animation smear. That was the only thing. I wanted a hand swipe, and I wanted to do an animation smear. And the individual was like, Oh, you shouldn't do that.
Are they the anti smear frame?
I don't know.
These things are very useful. I've seen people be like that, like say don't like what are the hell are smear frames? I'm like the valid frames that make fast actions look better usually.
They're the ones you deliberately find and go, this animation sucks.
Yeah.
Those are smear frames.
Yeah. People
It's like,
do that.
haha, look at this dumb thing. It's kind of why I sort of stopped. I still have some. Pardon. Some bad comic art, but I realized a lot of it was stuff not meant to be like analyzed, like background characters and stuff like that. So I kind of stopped collecting those a little bit, unless they're Liefeld. Liefeld's open season.
He played chess with a protogen friend in VR once. It was nice. I haven't been in VR chat in ages. And I went to, I was with somebody and we went to a world and it was, the hell was it? It was like Femboy Hooters. And we kind of we were dicking around with them a little bit, but it was like, oh god. The longer I was there, I was like, oh god, this is more, they're more serious about this than I realized. I haven't been back since. Plus, you should go on VR chat with your girlfriend, and it's always nice. Brings closer, even when you're 4,000 miles apart. That's a good thing. I hate when people see your DJ stuff,
Shit.
give it a listen, and say, I wouldn't really listen to it, but I will because you made it. Just feel like it. That's not.
Yeah, that's
That's a backhanded. That's. I don't know if that's a compliment. That's just kind of. I don't know what that is actually. I don't know how to describe that. Yay. Yeah, it's a bit weird. But yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice to hang out, like hang out with people more, cause I literally have no local friends. None. All my friends are very far away. So it's nice when I can hang out remotely. Very briefly had some friends not long after I moved here that I met, but we kind of, nothing bad, we just kind of didn't jive. They were in the pony fandom for a little while. They went just kind of, they strayed away from it, went furry, which is fine. 2 of them got married. It was very nice. But yeah. Kind of didn't totally jive, so yeah, it was just. It's why I'm home all the time. I got nowhere to go. That's not to say I'm not happy here. I'm very happy here. But yeah, no friends. No local friends, nowhere to go.
Beautiful.
Just my
structural
girlfriend,
glass.
that's it.
My girlfriend and me.
You don't have those either, mainly because local folk don't usually appreciate pastel colored horses. I think one time, what was it, a couple years back, when we still had the subway downtown, I was carrying my bag that's got vinyl scratch on it. And a couple guys were in there and they're like, ah, ponies, yeah! I was like, oh, there's still some of them out there. Some of them. So you had an in-person D&D group and we're good friends. And Then the big P happened, and we kind of stopped talking without having the ability to meet up each week. So you feel that? Nah. Was something good. I did start. It was actually, well, it was before. Was it before? Was it just before 2023? I think I joined a Pony D&D group. We're remote, but so that's nice. Been doing that this year. Finally doing D&D. My curse broke. From like college all the way up to like every group I was in was like, don't worry, this will be the one that lasts. And 3 sessions later, it doesn't. It's gone. It wouldn't last. And I was like, every D&D group I've ever been in is cursed. This one finally broke it. Which is good. It's Pony D&D too, which is easier for me to adapt to. Just like all these years later, I still like Pony D&D. Pony RP. Blah. I'm doing that Lego brain talk again.
Yes.
Oh, wants a dead bush. Sure, Annabelle. Put a couple in there. Never met another person. Met another person, Brony IRL. Only one that liked it. That you know is your sister. I mean, it was a rough time for me because I just moved here when Gen 4 was starting out and the fandom was starting out, so kind of didn't get a big opportunity to like get with people. And then, like, when the first Galacon happened, I went to that. That was my first ever convention. And then I went to Buck in the UK. That was my first and only time in the UK.
Oh,
And
this
then-
is cool.
I eventually went to BronyCon in 2017, and then the last one in 2019. That's kind of all I've done, but yeah, I don't, know a lot of folks IRL, like you know, non-remote. You've been DMing Pony TTRPGs for a while now. It's best for you to play it all, which is nice. It was nice for me to get my hooves wet, because I was never I was always green at D&D because, like, again, I never had time to learn. The group would die before I could get a grip on it. And so yeah, this one's been nice. It's like I have to meet at like 3 in the morning, but that's fine. They were like, I always want you part of the group, but your time zone. I'm like, hun, I am awake at 3 in the morning. Do not worry about that. So yeah. What system is the group running? Whatever Tales of Equestria is, I'll be honest. I don't 100% know. They did get access to the newest module that we were going to do after we completed this arc, but it's gotten kind of slow because we've had a lot of sessions get canceled, unfortunately. We were supposed to have one yesterday, and it got canceled. But like whatever the new module is we were going to do after we finish this story arc. I think. Yeah, the official Pony one. Oh, sorry, I missed some chat there. In fact, I missed a lot of chat. Hang on. I brain fogged through that. Well, the TSO folks really dug your pony shirt. That's coming from your parents. After Thanksgiving was a nice surprise. Oh, nice. You met a person who was cool for a while until they saw your keychain with Rainbow Dash on it. It was kind of like, oh. And he stopped responding to my messages after that. I never asked if he was available for things like going skiing or swimming during the summer. Ugh. There was a old school like middle school friend I had that actually when I was at BronyCon, was it in 2017? Yeah, I think or 2019. I don't remember. It was one. No. Anyway, it was one of them. He reconnected with me on Facebook. And he's like, oh, what you up to? And I was like, oh, I'm actually at BronyCon right now. He never responded to me after that. Which was fine, because it turned out he was a fucking right-wing nut job. Which was kind of sad, because he was actually one of my best friends growing up in middle school. I'm kind of not surprised he turned out that way, but it was sad to see he did. I was like, yep, dodge that bullet. Almost literally, probably. So, yeah. 2016, you were told that you would never make friends from video games, liking ponies and furries. You made your best friends from these fandoms and video games. She could be able to let the person sit to me, like, look who's talking now. Oh, yeah. So many friends I have is through fandom. So many.
Oh, that's looking good from up here. Oh, yeah.
Like, she ever played Pony Finder and Fallout Equestria systems. God, I love Fallout Equestria. I never find an RP, just a standard RP that doesn't die.
Tonight.
They don't last, unfortunately.
Motherfucking life tonight.
Yeah, I've gained so many. I mean, come on. I mean, Nelly here, I've met through Pony, so there you go.
And we were off and on contact, and then just randomly it just it expanded from the Soylent Cold War. And then it just kind of escalated.
You should play Fallout Equestria. Literally work on a Fallout game.
Okay.
Did anything ever come of Ashes of Equestria, which was supposed to be the standalone Fallout? It was originally going to be a mod, and then they made it standalone. Then they realized they had to change the name because and like had to rebuild it because the systems. Okay. If it wasn't a mod, they weren't allowed to use some of it. Fallout Equestria is always one of those that every ambitious project surrounding it never comes to fruition, sadly. Like
That's because the project itself took an incredible amount of focus that I can't fathom.
It is, and like there was one time people were putting out, like, looking for artists. They were going to do a comic. I mean, this happened like so many times, but I actually applied for one. Didn't get in. But at the same time, I also applied for the unfortunate film that never came to fruition as well, Journey of the Spark. I did get on that team, but that collapsed due to some kind of drama I wasn't entirely privy to. I'd say my only big mark on the fandom is that I designed the mascot for the Traveling Pony Museum. She was designed by me. Which is kind of cool because I think she's in the Pony Finder book. Like, it's not my art, but of course, you know, she's my design. Which is cool.
My design.
You made a funny. I'm posting on Discord. I edited the album art photo for all the tracks in your library, and now this appears on the DJ deck when you load a track. Hang on. Okay, that looks cool. I'll like that.
How many of these can I make? 4.
I mentioned to my group for the start of the next campaign. Cool Bean. I had to see about times on that. Because, yeah, the current group I'm in is like every other Thursday, but it sometimes gets a bit
9. I need 9.
off and on. It was kind of funny because I think we finished our Christmas arc in the summer and we started our summer arc and it's still going. Because we're like trying to stop something happening before the summer sun celebration. Because the timeline that we're in is before the Celestia and Luna retired. But my character, I'm actually playing me. I'm playing Moon Coral, but she's actually from another universe because, you know, she ascended to Alicornhood and learned to, and her special alignment is the Rift. So she rifted into an alternate Equestria, and now she can't get out because something's blocking her. And she's not a good Alicorn either, so she's not powerful. She has her bursts, but she's not like. They'll ask her to do something. She's like, I can't really do that. But you're an Alicorn. I'm not. I'm new. So she knows what's going to happen in this timeline's future, but she doesn't say either.
Imagine growing up and wanting a job, weirdo.
I know, right? It was really probably the fate of major Fallout mods that isn't London. Yeah, it's projects get too ambitious. And considering again how large Fallout Equestria is. Love it. I even have a hard copy of that.
Do we know, like, the authors, aside from... I don't know much about the behind the scenes of it, but I always worry that big works like that just kind of, the author just kind of disappears into the ether.
K-Cat, Wicked Luna says K-Cat. Luna knows because she listens to an audiobook of it repeatedly. She knows that story better than I do.
Luna, send me that link. Because I've been meaning to do it, and I was starting to read it, but I actually got rid of the redeem because it was way too disruptive.
You're headed out for the night, Featherfoot. Okie dokie. Have yourself a good night. Thank you for hanging out.
Hanging out with the family.
That was a perfect image art thing. I need to check on the stats of Fallout London. I saw a video on it. It got recommended to me on YouTube. I just need to look. It's okay, by the time I do, my phone will have unrecommended it for me. As it does. I look up rat videos all the time. Now it started like recommending things like for parrots and badgers. I'm like, no, rats only. You really want to see what this macaw does? No, I don't. I want to see what the rat does.
Okay. 3 energy upgrades.
Consumed the book like 5 times front to back now. Yeah, Wickaluna has... She listens to it all the time. She knows that story better than I do.
Because I already looked up, like,
Monster is that good.
some spoilers for it. I looked up some stuff on the wiki.
Have you not actually read it all the way through?
No.
Oh, okay. It's excellent. It's
Mainly because I get, especially with, like, darker stories, I get weird it's very silly. I get weird anxiety with it.
It does get explicit and a bit graphic in some cases. Like,
Because
it'll
I've
make
read
you
a
feel
whole
bit-
chunks.
It'll make you feel a bit squidgy, but I mean, it works and it's all with context, so...
Oh yeah, because I've read several chapters at the start. Like I've gotten past like the train section and stuff like that. So I already know like the tone, and it's so hard explaining it to people because it shouldn't work, but somehow KCAP managed to make it all work. And it's just one of those things I can't figure out how this just sort of worked.
Yeah.
Because
so-
considering, like, I've seen, like,
crazy.
people attempt to do dark Pokemon, and it always comes off like some 12-year-old going, and then Torkoal sets the person's chair on fire, and it gets all hot.
Thought I had another guard tower block in here, because we need to put a guard tower over here on the island.
Oh, it's gonna take a while to get these mecha suits all upgraded. But they're gonna be really cool. I'm gonna go ahead and get the color modules done so I can check.
Just because I've got a horn doesn't mean I'm immediately proficient with magic, you know? I mean,
Big Snelly.
Moon's a glass cannon, essentially.
Yeah, you are, honestly. I needed that cringe damage. That actually happened in, what the hell book was it? One of them.
April 24th.
One of the
for
games I
Fallout
tried.
London. Okay.
Wait, do I have...
Should have another guard tower somewhere. I did. It was right there. Oh well. Cause yeah, we need to put some guard towers out here, cause we're at.
2, 3, 4,
Plus, we just need more guards. They're starting to.
5,
Shit. Starting to complain.
6.
So guard tower up here might look cool. Over there. Actually, this is the barrier, so. There's the door. There it is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm trying to think, where exactly do we want to put it? Do we want to put it? Well, can't go beyond here.
2, 3.
Rid of that. Yeah, there's a couple like major Fallout mods that have been in production for quite a while. Fallout London was one of them. Fallout Miami is another, but Miami kind of comes in and out of existence. Let's see. So if we're gonna put a guard tower, sure where I want to put it. 'Cause I can. I want to try to maximize. Oh, that's outside.
This needs to be green.
That's up against. That's up against the barrier. I think I could shear the top off here.
This needs to be purple.
It would probably
What
be
color is
fine.
moon purple? That's
Let's
moon
do it.
purple.
We actually will hire a guard for that one.
Oh. Oh, this is gonna be great.
Don't think Miami's gonna see the light of day, but there are others. There's at least one New Vegas remake and Fallout 4B. I thought that one already came out, and I thought it wasn't very good. Or something like that. I don't know. I've kind of lost track of all that. I don't pay super attention, but it crops up in my feeds every once in a while. Is there anything anybody is needing? No, surprisingly, I've been just chatting and nobody's requested anything from me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
How's this going, Annabelle? You've been working on this for a while. The one you're aware of is a 4NB. There's an Enclave themed Enclave mod recently came out. Remember there was supposed to be one for Fallout 3 too, and it ran into a snag and it almost collapsed because they found out they weren't able to use the voices. And then it died for a while, and then it apparently came back. And they were going to actually get people to voice it, and they had it going, and then it went quiet again. I don't know. Some project just kind of cropped back up into existence after not hearing from them for a while. There's a lot of trees here, buddy. You're not cutting them down?
FFCC 723.
I haven't been paying attention. There's research done. Milk buckets. That's a lot of clay. Bit of sand. What
Okay,
else
that's
was I
enough.
looking at? Oh, we are getting podzol now. Okay. So the composter did need to start producing dirt for that to happen. Yeah, I'm kind of in autopilot mode, so I'm like not paying attention to what my builders are doing. Flower shop's asking for compost? We can't be out of compost. We had thousands in compost. Of course, the thing was actually reading incorrectly. If wow, we are low on compost. I'll tell the farmer to stop. It's not like we don't have an epic fuck ton of food.
Okay,
Technical
now
term.
I need...
Fertilizer off. I was just having him do it so because we had so much compost. Steve, where are you off to? What job did I have you? I forgot what job I have you on. What job are you on? Flower shop. You were upgrading the flower shop.
I wonder. Oh, I am out of teleport juice. How you doing, Power Pack? All right, you're good.
Yeah, you're upgrading the fences.
Dum 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 dum.
Probably be finishing up here in a little bit.
Yeah. I've been, like I said, I've been just mainly on autopilot, but it's 'cause surprisingly suddenly my colonists have become competent. Well, it's one of two things. Either they're not doing anything and therefore not requesting anything, or they're actually doing what they need to on their own.
Hey, Digi, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be, like, not here? Shouldn't you be, like, I don't know, Britain land sleeping or something?
Ah, thank you for the boot.
Right. Can I rename this?
Stretch.
Moons. Met.
Watching two guards walk simultaneously in each
You
other.
say this, but you've been at doing... Yeah, but I'm the only one of everybody here who, like, it's at least, like, an actual time. Everyone else is, like, it's almost 8 o'clock and stuff.
You're almost 8 o'clock.
How dare you?
I said what I said. Probably after she
I'm just
finishes
color
this-
coding the mecha suits.
Uh-oh. What do we got? Southwest again, huh? Right. Get him in here early. I think they're doing quick raids because last time I did not see a fire or anything when they came in.
I don't care what anybody says. This armor is now entering. Armor is going to enter Conanigan's canon, like straight up. It's just too cool. But shit, where'd the other legs go? There they are.
Not over there, are they?
Okay.
I can't actually
Okay,
go up.
I need one more color, Mythmopper.
Is this them over there? Oh, that. Oh, here they are. Back over here, huh?
1, 2, 4. Shit, what ran it? Those?
I guess that's them over there. I hope it is. Are you guys going inside? Because I went in. Alright, there's a lot of mobs. I don't like this. I don't see them.
4, 5, 6, and I need 2 more of these.
Should have scouted before I called my guards. The snowball? Did the snowball break?
1, 2, 3,
Switch
4,
disconnected.
5, 6.
Yep, Twitch disconnected it, as it does.
But yeah, Digi, I don't know if you were here when the reactor went online. So we're slowly getting polonium now. Still a bit of a shortage of
Let's return.
fuel for it, but I don't care.
I don't like this.
We'll
I
get
don't
what we need
know-
from it. More importantly, we're getting the suits.
I don't like this. I don't know where. Where's this raid? This is southeast. Pah. Well, one of my
Okay,
guards
this
is
will be the only
fighting
Digi
spiders
helmet.
in the water.
Digi armor. Oh, needs to be renamed.
Where? Oh, there they are. Squire was shot by an archer because he was playing in the fucking.
Digi boots. Okay.
I'll take care of it.
Oh, they're. They're up on Digi's, What is shooting me? Oh, they're over there. Okay, this is. No. No. You're not going.
Look at these things, Digi. Gaze upon greatness.
I think they might have sieged their way down too, because if they were up there, then they. If they can't path, they'll Are they at the barracks?
I'm so glad they can be colored. Oh, that makes them so cool.
Oh, they did break through. So I guess they were under here. Oh yeah, they did. They spawned under Digi's thing. And then went into siege mode.
Who wants to fight?
Okay.
Little moth that just flew behind me.
All right, let's grab all the helmets again and keep working on those.
Yeah,
Don't need
where's the
that.
next one?
Don't need that. Body armor. I don't know how much we'll need that. But I'm going to install it anyway.
Oh, there he is.
I'll be back! I'll be back!
Oh, you can. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I was dealing with that raid. That was a. They spawned inside Digi's structure over here.
Should
And
not
then-
be allowed to do that.
Because they couldn't reach where I was, they go into siege mode where they'll start breaking blocks. And so they were trying to break out.
Okay.
Try to repair it here.
Requires oxygen can in inventory. Okay, that's fine. All right, what else we got? Don't worry about that.
Did lose a guard in the process, sadly. Also, go to your regular duties, guys. Now,
I feel like we only need one of
we
these.
did lose a squire, so they should end up in the cemetery.
Unless Steve's doing something with him again.
Although this grave is already getting old. They've got to get to it within a certain amount of time or it decays.
Let's go ahead and get... Might as well install the jetpacks. Yes, there's enough polonium for those.
Is that the...
Okay.
Okay, yeah, so... The gravekeeper comes and
Another beautiful day in the colony.
hopefully digs up the grave. It might be in a weird place. Can you dig that? Oh dear. There they go. think she got it. So we should see it. Well, no, don't go. Why do you all path down there now? Call you back over here.
I only need 3.
There. Figure it out. Where are you going? Do not! Do not! Oh, for fuck's sake. You can't... There's zero path to go where you're trying to go. Why are you pathing that way? In fact, you just confirmed there's no path for you to go down there. I'm gonna cover this up because apparently they just cannot help themselves from going down there. There's nothing like.
Yeah, I want to get the first ones
she's
in
just
there.
trying to path back because she's realized there's nowhere to go. I'm just gonna drown.
Okay, yeah, we're not going to get that for a while. Huh?
Oh, the guard got buried.
First death.
Stop going down there, you idiots. Yeah, there should be a grave somewhere.
2, 3.
Now, eventually you can do research where you create like a small chance where they can be resurrected. Oh, like, their stuff is down here. They were carrying some toast. We can find their grave. There it is. Adrian G. Clifford, Night Squire. They're in the catacombs.
Wait, where is...
I think about 100 of my guards are sick now because of that.
Where's
As
the
per
jump?
usual, anytime there is a...
There it is.
Anytime there's a raid, there's one guard who's sick, and will infect all the others. Every damn time. So yeah, we lost a knight. A squire, actually. I don't think anyone's gonna take their place.
Okay.
Should add someone to be born here.
Hell yeah.
That was just a clusterfuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. Guys. Why? There's nothing down here. You weren't pathing here until this stupid ladder got put in place.
Alright, go real the reactor.
Stop going down here.
There we go. That'll fill it back up.
I don't. This
She really
this
taught
update
me
is
what
just-
friendship could
their
mean
pathing
that day.
is the dumbest.
And it was delicious.
Get up here. Quit jumping in the canal. I want to tear down that ladder, and if anyone jumps in that canal, I'm not putting the ladder back. You drowning. That's all there is to it. And is it Proto Ian or Proto Land? Follow. Oh my god. Are you down here too? Why are you all down here? I don't even know what your job is. Oh my fuck's sake. Apparently they just want to come down here now. This is Nope. I'm getting rid of this ladder. And if you jump down there on your own after that, I don't care. You're a casualty.
If you say so.
This is stupid ridiculous.
Okay, so
Do not go back down there. They're freaking out again. Oh, I don't know what job you are. What's your job?
If you say so.
I don't know what your job is. Why? I know
do
what
like
it
ha-
is. I know
I
what
like
they're
them.
doing.
bobbing up and down.
I know why they're doing this, and it's the dumbest fucking thing. They're coming to grieve, but instead of taking the actual path that exists where they can get to the grave, they're trying to go through a non-path that they think is closer. That's why they're all coming down here. This update of Mine Colonies has just been... I've seen the worst pathing in this update that I've ever seen. I've seen these guys just do all kinds of stupid things since this update, and it's... like... I've had colonists that can't negotiate corners anymore. I've got this weird glitching thing that's going on now that you're seeing here. I've got one guard that just can't handle stairs no matter what anymore. And it's just... oh my god. So yeah, that's why they're jumping down there, is because they think that's the path to the grave, even though it's obviously not a path to the grave. There's an actual path to the grave! What did they do? What did they do to this update while their pathing is so trash now? I'm not building a ladder. You're staying down there. I don't care. I'm going to figure out how to stop you from doing it, though. Criminy. So as they say, single people are smart. A group of people are idiots. And that's these guys. All idiots.
We got at least 3 more palladium.
Block this off and hopefully...
Shit, yeah.
path this way.
Okay. Very close. Okay, so I don't need the... I just need everyone's boots.
Ugh. My friends
Which would help
underground.
if
They made it consistent with other components. Wait, that's Mojang. Don't know why they made the pathing dumb. Yeah, it's dumber. Because, I mean, this update to the pack is very recent. So it means we're getting a more updated version of mine colonies. And suddenly I feel like I've had more problems. And, I mean, it could be, you know... It could be that sort of, like, old colony syndrome sort of situation, maybe. Where it's like their old AI isn't quite jiving with the new, or something. But yeah, it's not. They've gotten. I've seen several more issues since the update. Like Esmeralda specifically, one of the knights. She specifically cannot handle corners and stairs. The others can. She can't. And then sometimes, yeah, you'll see either one freaking out like that. And I can't recall them to their station either, so I don't know if if it's a graphical bug. It might just be a graphical bug, that one. But if I try to recall them to their station, they don't go to the station, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. I think they're not actually there. But yeah, the pathing is just not happy in this, and I think it's affected my couriers too. My couriers don't feel as I mean, they've always been a little bit sluggish, but have felt more sluggish since the update, which, to be fair, the colony has grown since then, so there's more for them to do, but at the same time, it just feels like they're not pathing right.
Okay, it's time to give this a test run.
I've actually had a couple instances where I've had to reset some colonists, and in some cases, where it's saying that they're getting deliveries and they just don't get deliveries. So yeah, there's been something funky. Hey, what you doing?
I'm about to test run this mecha suit. I don't have all the upgrades yet, but...
Look, Mustafa is asking for... No, Mustafa... He asks for
vision
armor that's
enhancement.
below his level, and he doesn't even need it every once in a while. I think he's selling gear.
Okay.
I say, could just be old colony syndrome. Chocolate. Is that you that just flew by?
It is.
What's over here?
Hold on, I need to take off this jetpack. Oh, it'll be even better when we're able to get the Elytra upgrade in here.
Can't even see you. I see your fire trail and that's it. Which means I think it's me. 3 log. Give me a minute. Oh, this is full now. Oh my god, and you. Get out! Take your llamas! Get the fuck out.
Hey, Lestrade. I'm giving the Iron Pony suit a test run. Look at this shit.
I got cranky at the colonist. I've been cranky at the colonist all day.
It's not very fast. I mean, I might keep the the regular one installed too.
Okay, I'm back. I'm in front of the warehouse.
There we go. Oh, zoom! Hold on, let me see if I can do a superhero landing. I don't know. It's going to be a test of the landing bit. I don't know where you are.
I'm in front of the warehouse. It's kind of weird.
Huh, I don't see you on my mini-map.
It's not a dead pixel, is it? No, it's in game. Thought I had a dead pixel there for a minute. Is anyone else seeing that? It is rendering on OBS.
Oops.
There's like a pixel slightly below my center cursor.
There it is.
I don't know what that is. It's
Oh, there
actually
you are.
rendered.
Are you? Is that you?
I'm in front of the warehouse.
Which warehouse?
There's
Old
only
warehouse?
one warehouse. The colony warehouse.
Oh. Okay, superhero landing.
I still can't see you. I see your name and that's it.
Oh. That is the vision enhancement unit.
Oh.
It makes it so you can see in the dark easier. I need to get 2 more installs for it.
Okay, I saw you holding something for a second, but like, yeah, that whatever you're holding. But I can't see you. You're not rendering.
I'm
on
just
my
so awesome, you can't possibly fathom.
Hang on, is it my shaders? I forget how do you respawn shaders.
Isn't it like R?
What, maybe?
No, not R.
No. I always hit it by accident, but I never do it on purpose.
Ooh,
so I
okay,
can't-
so that's how you just turn it on and off with that hotkey. Got it.
Oh, I'm so full, I can barely move.
Oh, it's so zoomy.
If I do this.
Holy shit.
Actually, the shaders may be making it so I can't see you at all. They may not be shader compatible. Actually, I think I remember that because if it, because I think this happened on Nina's server. Anyone wearing that armor wasn't visible by the shaders. Because for some whatever reason, they didn't make the armor compatible. Yeah, I just see your name. I'll have to turn the shaders off. All right, now step up. Oh God, what is this world? What is this world without shaders? Yeah, now I can see you.
Did you miss my superhero landing?
I wasn't looking.
Okay, hold on.
Also, apparently that
Okay.
pixel was the shaders as well.
All right, so hold on. I've actually got the iron jetpack on too because, as Luna pointed out, the regular jetpack is a bit slow, but I'm over here to the island you expanded to.
Am I staying here? What am I doing?
Level complete.
I don't
Final
know.
Fantasy
Trying to
Fanfare
superhero
plus
land. There you are.
235,879,234,748 exp. plus 25 karma, minus 1 mango, plus
Superhero landing.
67,574,383 meme status, and plus 1 Steve.
And re-enable the shader packs. Poof, yeah, you disappear. They're not compatible with the shaders.
Oh, come up to the 3rd floor of Hive Tech.
Ah, that's gonna be annoying. I have to turn the shaders off if I want to see you. And I don't want to. Yeah, I think I remember that. They said they, for whatever reason, doesn't work.
This one's gonna be yours.
Which one?
Take a guess. You can change the colors of it. I was going
now
with,
I can
with
see
main...
them. They were just empty racks.
Oh.
Because again, I put the shaders back on, so I couldn't see them.
Alert, the Steves are multiplying. Alert, the Steves are multiplying.
So was that level complete Final Fantasy fanfare XP? Wow.
It's got all the same. It's got all the same buttons in it. If you wanted to give it a test drive.
Do I have the inventory? Oh, I think I've got it invisible.
Oh, and it's perfect because all your little stuff is apparent too.
Yeah, the hat's floating above my head.
Yeah, for maximum
Become
effect, make sure
invisible.
to set your jetpack to full throttle.
How do I do that?
Well, the iron one, the regular one, is a little on the slower
I never
side.
found the key for that.
I actually set it. Which button set it? Okay. O toggles hover. P toggles that.
Oh, brings up my shaders. Just good to know.
There it is. And I have the bracket keys to control throttle. And also, if you it should work. You might have to press it twice. The backslash key, the one above enter, it'll let you tweak your modules. So it's how you can like change your color and stuff.
Okay. So I'm guessing all the other buttons you're talking about you rebound.
I did, yes, because
Okay,
it seemed
well.
the most effective with the Oh, I'm going so I'm so zoomy this server can't keep up. It's great.
So these are all the modules installed.
Not all of them.
Oh.
I have to just kind of keep babysitting the reactor until I get the polonium that we need. No, I'm wearing my helmet.
I'm sorry for
I got
the
purple.
following meme.
It's based on mains.
God, what did I hit? Why's my... Oh. Also, if I hit backslash, it makes my map huge. Goal achieved, become invisible.
Let's see.
Sorry for the following
Gives
meme.
you. I've already got my brightness turned up, so this isn't like super needed. But
Hey, have you tried turning down the forward in settings?
oh,
It will help with the
look
invisibility.
at superhero landing in
So
the sugar
please turn
cane.
down the forward setting.
Man, and they're holding a charge good. Holy shit. I did install there's what is it? There's a
Again, I am terribly sorry for the meme.
See you for the bit.
there's a solar recharging unit on the head. but you can actually see it. It's so it'll passively regenerate energy when you're not really doing a lot. Oh, why did I name that Moon's helmet? What does your helmet say?
Nelly helmet. Did you swap helmets with me?
I don't know if I intended to.
Did you just want to wear my helmet and feel pretty? Oops, sorry. That was mine. I didn't. I'm for some reason hitting all the wrong buttons now.
Yeah, I think this is... I honestly think this was supposed to be your helmet because your main color. I'll rename it later, since I'm gonna want them back on the racks because there's at least 6 to 7 other upgrades that I want to get into them.
So what upgrades in it now?
I was actually going over those. Let's see. The vision enhancement unit, which may turn on if you're hitting V. It's supposed to be, it's like a night vision, but I don't have it fully
Whoa.
upgraded yet.
God, what the fuck is this?
So it doesn't,
Makes everything harder to see. What the hell?
you can breathe in space. You can breathe underwater. Let me see. Right now the torso only has a jetpack on it. The pants, will passively generate energy depending on where if you're in a hot spot. So if you're in like the nether, it should generate it, and it also makes you more resistant to heat. And then the boots help you run faster, and they do the steppies that the runners did.
Okay.
Some other upgrades, which they're going to be getting at some point. Let me look through these. Got to finish the energy units. I think this is going to need... Yeah, that needs antimatter, so that's not an option right now. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, the attack amplification. Well, that's on the mecha tool, so... That's up to y'all. I don't know what this is for, but there's a laser dissipation unit. So... I don't know.
You want to dissipate your lasers.
Useful. I need to install the inhalation purification unit, which I think might make us immune to like poison and stuff. We got need more vision enhancement. Not gonna worry about the nutritional injection unit. Worried about that. Oh, I need to get the charge distribution unit, so all the energy is evenly through it. Okay, that's the flight, which we can't do yet because we don't have any antimatter. Which won't be for a bit anyway. Oh, I need to add the gyroscopic stabilization unit. Which I'm pretty sure... just makes it so you can move freely underwater. Oh, nope, never mind. That's what the hydrostatic repulsor unit's for. Yeah, I need to install the locomotive boosting unit for sprinting speed and jumping distance. I need to fully upgrade the hydraulic propulsion unit. And I'll probably max out both the geothermal and the solar recharge. I still haven't gotten the Gatling gun fully charged yet, but this was my primary goal. I only got half my to-do list, but I had to babysit the reactor. Can I have your pieces back?
I'm still wearing them.
Can I have your pieces back? I need to put them back in the rack. They still need upgrades. They still need uppies.
Well, my armor's now on the rack, so I gotta.
Oh, I love the zoomies. Also, there's a compass in the lower left too.
There you go.
I'll probably sort through all the commands at some point offline. Because there's some I'm never going to use. Up one more floor down.
Yeah, it's a shame that they're not shader compatible. Because when I have the shaders on, you're invisible and the rack is empty. Very weird.
And this is going to be it's going to be Digi's. Upgrading is slow because I'm trying to make sure all the upgrades are evenly distributed across all the suits.
Yeah, that's good.
Put these back on.
Wait, is this person just asking for...
Yay, more polonium pellets. I'm gonna go back to breaking this. So it all goes in there. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay. I have to equip them. I have to equip the mecha suit while I have gun. Oh yeah. Ah, yes. Oh, I'm Master Chief in this shit. Gun. Wanna fuck with me? You wanna fuck with me? Can't handle this shit.
Let's see. So
Oh.
Upgrade pushed. Yeah, that pushed the barrier out.
You talking to me? Are you talking to me? I don't see anyone else here.
Just looking in the mirror and doing...
Are you talking to me? Oh, yeah. Almost makes the pony thing worthwhile. Almost.
Almost. What do you mean? It's always worthwhile.
You're biased.
A little bit, but, it's worked out for me my entire life.
Except for that whole banishment thing.
Well, that wasn't my fault. Well, I mean, kind of was, but wasn't, what I get for being smarter than a purple know-it-all.
Barney?
Yep. Don't get me started on Baby Bop.
I'm gonna get these renamed before I forget, and then I'm probably done for tonight.
Yeah, I'm done.
This is Moon Helmet.
I don't know if he's gonna finish. Probably not. Sure, he might finish. What was the Annabelle? Oh yeah, the Crusher.
RoboCop? Yes. Someone actually gifted me RoboCop, so that's in the future after we're done with System Shock. Because I've been enjoying Trepang 2 offline. I've been trying to follow the advice we were talking about the other night, and I'm playing games for myself, even FPSs.
It's kind of like me, because I was like, man, I'm getting the Zomboid itch, and I was like, oh, I could stream Zomboid, and I'm like, Moon, stop. Because for one, I'm not solo streaming, and two, just play it. So we're just reminded of the following memories. Brony singing the MLP theme at McDonald's at 3 a.m. That's a good memory.
Okay.
Bring it back.
Last thing I'm gonna do is empty out
With the new
this.
theme. Bring it back with the new theme. Let's see, you just want...
So next time I'm gonna get this set up so it will automatically manufacture these things.
Then first singing the Barnyard, the dinosaur theme at Taco Bell at 4 a.m. Got the scheduling down.
I need to get more of these seeds done over here.
See, they
I won't even...
they spend an
Go ahead.
hour at McDonald's singing, and then they go over to Taco Bell and change the song. Oh, that sounds like a good time, though. Should probably not mention the illicit pizzeria that was hosted from a FurCon hotel room one year. I think I remember hearing about that.
Didn't you already play? I played the demo, which I absolutely loved. And the demo and the first area alone took me 4 hours. It was one of the most substantial demos I've poked at in a long time.
Oh, I can tell you're going to be a great guard. Standing outside your... We're not hiring the best here.
You really should be. I don't know why you're not.
Look, it's military. We take what we can get.
Yeah, it's true. Also, I set this up so you wanna see something magical? I'm mostly talking to chat. Okay.
Oh.
I set this up for Nether Stars. Look
Enjoy
at
it, chat.
this. Look at this. Look at all these fucking Nether Stars. Alright, I'm gonna load this up with...
Think about the pizza incident. Do not talk about. You know, someone actually brought a fully functioning pizza oven to a con. Still want to think I may have heard of that, though. Maybe. Potentially. She's doing that. Honestly, these builds are nearly done. It's just a case of how long is it going to take them to be almost done.
There we go. Okay. That explains. I watched someone play it earlier today, and it is incredible. Well, it's the same devs that did the Terminator Salvation game, which was incredible. Which is funny because they're also the devs that made Rambo the video game, which is definitely not any of those.
I've 100% heard of the other one because that went viral. Lit the fandom on fire again. Yeah. Steven, at least try to make it look like you're working, hun.
Alright, slowly but surely progressing towards the Nether Stars we need. We've got 3 2x blocks. I'll have to set up some sort of auto construction.
Should I be asleep? I should absolutely be asleep. But we're wrapping up.
Yeah. And this is going to eventually be the storage facility, and I'm going to start cracking open AE2 next time.
Hey, you
Because
can't
we
send
need
me
it.
away. I won't go to sleep just because you said.
Blah, boy. But I should be back. I'll have to check with the others about
Apparently, I sleep with my eyes
Borderlands.
open.
Ah, God, fuck your face.
I had my eyes closed, but for some reason it didn't actually.
It honestly looked.
register
It looked
that.
like your head was floating off of your body.
Yeah, no, that was actually creepy when I.
I actually started like, oh my God! I thought something was wrong with your model.
If I close my eyes enough, the model will close the eyes all the way. For some reason, it didn't catch, so I was like, that was creepy. Creepy as fuck. All right. I
don't know if anyone's.
We'll save that for next time. I'm not gonna fall into this trap of waiting for them to finish a build because they'll take another 2 hours
Ooh.
when they're almost done.
Ash is playing BG3. I'm gonna drop y'all off there. Probably won't stream tomorrow. Might stream a little on Sunday. Who knows? But should be back Monday. And then Tuesday, I think we're heading back to Ark.
Are we?
I don't know. I'm asking
I
you.
don't know. I didn't know if we were or not.
Ark's your babby. Ark's your
No.
babby.
It's been a while since we played it, and I hate that it's. Suddenly I'm not as keen to play it, but I'm sure if I jump back into it, I will. It's that I've been away from it for a little too long. I'm sure if I get back into it, I'll be fine. Which we should, because there's still the goal. Beat all the canon maps.
All right, I'm gonna head over. I'm gonna drop all the kids off at Papa Ash's place.
Papa Ash.
Papa Ash and Ice.
Papa Ash.
Papa, are you back from the war yet, Papa?
He's never back from the war. I'm not sure there is a war. He just tells us there's one. He never.
Oh,
comes back.
absolutely.
Goodness.
Papa time. Okay, yeah, everyone's got to say hi, Papa. That's the rule. Hello, Papa. Okay. I'm going to send you out with B. Arthur. First, I got to make sure to mute Moon so Moon's chatter doesn't chitter chat. And I'm going to head out, and I'm going to probably collapse into sleep times. So Moon, I will see you tomorrow night for.
Same.
So I will see you probably tomorrow on watch times.
Yeah, watch party tomorrow.
Take care. Face.
Okay. So yeah, I think we might start Ark back up again. We kind of it took a back seat for December because we were doing other things. But I would like to start up again. It's done that thing of I was so into it while I was playing it, and then I stopped playing it. Now I'm like, I could give it a pass. But I'm sure if I start playing it again, I'll get back into it. Cause yeah, I want to beat the canon maps. But this is Ark Ascended, the remaster of it. And they've released their new roadmap, so the next map, Scorched Earth, which was actually supposed to come out in December, but due to their fucked up release, thanks to their publisher, it won't be out till March, which is fine. But then they're gonna release all the maps throughout the year. But my goal was to actually beat all the canon maps because I've never done it before, and I'd like to. Because I don't know, earlier this past year, Ark, this year actually, it's not next year yet. Early this year, Ark kind of clicked with me, and I don't know, I've been enjoying it. But yeah, now that I've stopped playing it, I've kind of like, maybe. We'll try. If we'll play it on Tuesday, and if it clicks back, we'll continue with it. If it doesn't, we'll give it a break. Dunno. So I'm trying to set this up. Oh, good. Me, yeah, I'm tired. I stayed up way too late. I've stayed up way too late this entire week. Entire week I've stayed up way too late. Set up this raid. So yeah. This is my last, at least scheduled, stream of 2023. I doubt I'll stream it all this weekend. And yeah, so going forward, everything from here on through January is just going to be anything collab, whether it's currently scheduled or not. So I just don't want people to think that like, oh, she's not doing anything this month. Like, no, I'm available to collab with people if they want. I'm just not going to schedule anything solo just for myself for this month. And then February I will start back on a new solo project, whatever it is. But thank you guys so much for joining me. I hope you had a wonderful time. And since I'm not planning any solo streams, I suppose I'll see you all in the new year. In 2024. Sound good? I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. I hope you all have a wonderful new year. Be safe, but have fun. I know fireworks are dangerous around here, but we have them every year. But yeah, have yourselves a wonderful weekend. Have yourselves a safe and happy new year. And I will see you all next time in 2024. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye. Thank you for the support this year. It's all awesome. You guys are awesome. Have a good one. Bye, 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 bye.